welcome to session 37. So previously, you fought your way up the tower, came across a room with two tables, one especially ornate, covered in raw crystals. You also found a waiting area with a pool or fountain, and a place of power where you found a device that lets you partially disable the wards. You reached the top of the tower and destroyed the sword you found there. You descended the tower, and you descended below once again. You found another room with a ward device, several tables covered in runes and raw crystals, and two glass arcane orbs remotely viewing two different areas. Spirits or creatures were able to reach through the connection and take over Tavros, who was then turned into a bunny. Bunny Tavros hopped all around the room, destroying 2 out of 4 of the magically protected scrolls in an open container. Afterwards, you were able to remove the remaining ward and descend further beneath the ground. You found more underground halls, an abandoned bedroom, and came across more sword. You defeated the sword. As we begin, Cyclonin stands inside the ruined bedroom. Tavros, Judge, in a ruined room full of sork eggs, and everyone else in a nearby hallway. The massive double doors still stand closed with no handle or obvious way to enter. Behind those doors is the artifact which you seek. Conglomerate is still poisoned, which means he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So, go ahead and take him to the map. And before... Oh, hold on, I have to refresh this stupid thing. Give me one moment. Properties. Refresh. Alright, I'm going to have to cut this out on the video again. Basically, what's happening is that the Forge likes to just log you out. You have no way of knowing until you try to do stuff, and then it tells you everything's not broken, and you got to refresh. So
Excellent.
that happened with the observer thing. So I'm fixing that now, and then we'll get going.
How do I make sure that I have the poison effect on? Where is that listed?
It doesn't. It's not automatic. It is. You can see the little icon nearby. That's just indicating that it's there, and we can turn that off once you get it resolved. Yeah. So we'll just have to remember you get disadvantage on ability checks and attacks. Once the observer loads, then we'll continue. Sorry about the delay. While we're at it, let me go and pop this out. Okay, now what? Okay, now it's loading. Alright, so as everybody can see, so Cyclonin, you find yourself in a ruined bedroom where you first encountered the Sorg. You can see that the bed, the cloth, you can't see in color at the moment because it's all dark vision, but the cloth is clearly faded. You can see dark stains near the top of the pillow. You see a couch that is kind of covered in wood. It was probably white, as far as you can tell. And then there's a ruined carpet that seems to be covering the floor. And in Judge, as far as you can see a kind of a ruined room. You can see one side is covered with the eggs. You can see stone debris, and the stone table seems to be broken apart. Can everybody see the map? Did I miss anybody?
I cannot see the map.
Okay, so let's fix that. This is why I asked. Oh yeah, you weren't here last time. That's why.
Yeah.
Can you see the map now?
Yes.
All right then. So yeah, Cyclonin, you're in that room, and then yeah, Judge and Tavros. I'm gonna go ahead and delete him for now. Are in that other room. So what are you guys gonna do?
Is there anything
Did we break these
unique
eggs yet?
sticking out in this room like this? No, we just finished. So yeah,
Okay.
we need to do that. And what was up with this table?
Yeah, you just see it's been broken, like
some debris.
and
There's
it's
nothing
literally
special.
broken in half. Kind of, you see the middle is touching the ground, and then it's covered by rocky debris. You see a bit of mold, and of course you see the eggs, which I believe you guys haven't done anything with yet. And you see the
I did break the one in the room I'm in.
okay.
Okay. Yeah, perhaps we should destroy those. And
Okay, so you start dealing with that. Cyclonin, what are you doing in the bedroom?
I'm gonna use my tail and try and flip up the carpet, just make sure there's no passages under it.
Okay, fair enough. So you flip up the carpet, and underneath, as you kind of look around with your passive perception, you notice that one of the stones in the carpet is slightly lower than the other stones. I mean, sorry, and the floor underneath the carpet. One of the stones is slightly lower than the other ones.
I'm gonna peek my head out the door. Do I see it? Oh, I don't see anybody. All right. I guess that'll wait a little bit. I'll just take a mental note of that. 'Cause, actually, is there any room to sort of grab it? I'm not actually trying to. I'm just asking if it's possible.
To grab what?
That sunken stone.
Okay, as you take a closer look at the stone, you see that two of the opposite corners seem to be worn down. It looks like a finger could fit in there, on each side.
All right. Well, I'll have to ask somebody for help about that. I go ahead and take a look underneath the furniture.
All right, so you're looking underneath the furniture?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see wooden debris kind of shuffle around, but you don't see anything else. You do see wood on top of the furniture as well.
Mm-hmm. Looking up, do I see any indication that the wood would have collapsed, or did somebody have to bring this in here?
You do see that the ceiling is actually in pretty good condition, but there were some wooden beams that crossed the ceiling. You can see bits of some of them, and some of those beams have broken. So the stone ceiling itself seems to be fine, but the wooden beams have started to rot and collapse.
There's some intense
look like
echo going on.
What was that?
There is some intense echo going on. I'm not sure from where though.
Oh.
Who's echoing when I talk, or Jeremy?
When Jeremy talks. I think it's through your mic, Dave.
Yeah, I'll make sure to mute it.
Okay. Just let me know.
Anyway, so yeah, as far as the wood, I missed that part. Did it look like it came from the beams?
Yeah. So what I said is that there's basically beams along the ceiling, but the wood has started to rot away, and so some of those beams, some of the wood from those beams started to fall onto the furniture.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just poke my head out. Actually, no, I'll just stay in here, because technically I only have blind sight 10 feet, so I can only barely see the room and right outside the door.
Okay, so for now we'll go back to the other room. All right, so everybody else looks like is in the room with the 3 eggs. So what are you 4 doing?
Well, Judge would like to try and check this broken desk to see if there's anything left in any of the drawers. You know, what might have pissed somebody off enough to do this.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and give me an investigation or perception. Investigation if you're kind of moving things around and looking under things. Perception if you're just looking but not touching.
investigating. Can I go ahead and guidance myself?
Sorry, say that one more time.
Can I go ahead and guidance myself?
Yeah. All right. So yeah, you start moving pieces of debris around. You see that the table, you can actually kind of push it, move it a bit. It's heavy, but since it's broken apart, you're dealing with pieces at a time. But despite looking around, whatever was here is no longer here. You don't see any specific markings or anything that you notice.
Well, as long as we destroy these eggs, perhaps we should finish investigating.
All right, you said something else, but pointed to the eggs. What were you saying? I couldn't hear you.
I said I suppose we should make sure to get rid of these and make sure there are no others hiding in a corner somewhere.
Yeah.
Would be the best option.
Yeah, let's go ahead and break them.
Let's go ahead and break them.
Dang dogs. All right, so you've searched the room. Back to you, Cyclonin. So you've discovered you discovered the lower stone in the floor. You know that you've looked underneath the furniture. You noticed the wood on top of the furniture. So what are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna stick my tail out at the door and just split it around and wait until somebody notices me.
Okay, fair enough. So you're moving your tail around. What is back to the rest of the group? What are you guys doing?
Well, once we destroy
Are
the
we
eggs,
smashing eggs?
Okay, so yeah, you guys spent probably about 10 minutes smashing eggs. So what do you do after that?
Go ahead and see where is Cyclone.
All right, so as you go down the hall, Conglomerate, you notice Cyclonin, his tail is moving around outside. Hold on, something's going on.
So, what do we think of this place so far?
In character or out of
It's-
character?
It's out of character. Jimmy's off.
It's definitely a fixer-upper.
I think I'm suspecting a pretty good boss battle coming up, and we are down Tavros. So, personally, I'm thinking maybe we can sneak back upstairs, find that hidden thing in the ornate desk, and maybe get a rest in. How's everybody else feeling?
All right, so you saw Cyclonin's tail outside the door. So what are you guys doing?
Okay. Walk over.
Conglomerate. Could you do me a favor, please?
Sorry, I thought I was not muted. Yeah, what's up?
Underneath this carpet, the stone here is recessed a bit. I cannot pull it out with my tail, but perhaps you could use your fingers to remove it.
Yeah, sure. I got good grabbers. I'm gonna try and lift the stone.
Good grippies.
Good grippies. Jeremy,
Alright,
what's the
so
roll
yeah,
gonna
you
be
see,
for this thing?
you see a stone that's slightly lower than the other ones, and you can see that two opposite corners that look like they've been worn away, where fingers goes in.
Perfect. I'm gonna fit my fingers in it.
Okay, so you remove the stone. Hold on a moment. I'm gonna try turning my volume down. Maybe that'll help. All right. So you dig your fingers in, your mandible, your claws, and you pull out the stone. And inside you see a cavity. And at the bottom of the cavity, you can see that there's a steel box.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything. I'm just gonna pull out the box.
As you pull out the box, you notice that it's a sturdy steel box, and there's a big fat lock on it.
I'm not smart enough to open this. Okay, I may have lied. There's a box, but I can't open it. Can somebody help me open this box, please?
Well, it is certainly beyond my skills, especially in this form.
Yeah.
Let me look.
Alright, here you go.
I'm gonna see.
Yeah, it's just
So I
a
feel like
basic metal box with but the lock looks pretty good quality, pretty high quality.
I do not have lock picking tools. But I do have a hammer, a shovel, and some other things. Maybe we can brute force it.
Yeah, let's just smash it. Well, actually, wait. I know how to handle this. Bring it back.
Can we pry the lid open? Don't smash the box because we don't know what's in it.
No, we don't know what's in it. So go ahead and give it a shake. I'm good at shake identification.
You're gonna basically Christmas present shake the box to see what's inside.
Absolutely, yeah, totally.
Okay.
If it clunks, then it's solid. If it whooshes, then there's like some papers.
Wait, I have an iron key and I don't know what it's for.
Well, just try and shove it in.
The iron key does not fit.
No.
Oh well.
Unbelievable.
Well, I have a hammer and a shovel in case we want to try to pry the lid open at any time.
Cyclonin, now that there's light, which basically in using dark vision for vision, you get disadvantage for perception, and that includes passive perception, which is a -5 for that. But anyway, now with your new higher passive perception, you do notice a glint of something beneath the wood, like a light reflecting off of something shiny. The wood underneath the wood on the couch.
I'll go ahead and swish away the wood with my tail.
Okay. When you do, it reveals that there's a small steel key on the couch.
I'll go ahead and grab that and hold it out to Darcy. Perhaps this key would be more suitable.
Probably. Is Bug Friend still shaking the box?
Absolutely, I am.
You shook the box. You hear, it's hard to tell. You don't really hear much of anything. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
See? Uh-huh. That's
okay,
right.
Something's
I'm so good at the
sliding
shake
around
method.
in there, but it's not making much noise. So whatever it is isn't hard, and it basically kind of barely fits.
Okay. Barely fits and it's not very hard. What could it be? Okay.
Perhaps if we use this key, we will know. Put the box down.
Okay, but let me guess. I want to make a guess first. Okay, I'll give you the box, and I think it's useless. I think it's a book. Lame book.
Books are not useless.
They are, dude. It's just like a bunch of like scribbling, and none of it makes sense.
They are oftentimes the most potent tools.
It's 'cause he can't read.
That has nothing to do with this.
Got nothing to do with ink.
I can't believe you would even bring that up. I just don't like to read.
Because you
I'm out
can't.
of practice. I'm out of practice, alright?
You never knew.
I remember A. It's the one with the loops.
All right. Is
Okay.
anybody on
Go ahead.
unlock
Yeah,
the
sorry.
box?
I'm done
I'm
with the
gonna
scene.
unlock
Yeah, we
this,
can
and if you
unlock the
puts it
box.
down,
Yeah, I
Alright.
gave it to you. I'm sorry.
So you unlock the box, and inside you see a scroll, but the way the scroll is kind of flattened in there, because, you know, it's a fairly small box, and it barely fits, so it didn't have much room to slide around.
Yeah, book-like
just gonna-
category. I was right. Alright, you all saw it.
it wasn't a book, but it was made of
Okay,
paper.
okay. It's pretty much the same thing. It's a curvy book, alright?
So,
She's gonna gesture it towards
Judge.
Judge, since just in case it disintegrates if you touch it, let him disintegrate it if something goes wrong.
I would like to make an Arcana check to see if this one is trapped in a similar fashion to the others, or if it's
Sure,
stable
go
enough
ahead.
to pull out without disintegration.
yeah, no problem.
Perhaps, Gizzard, you could help me look at this.
Yes.
What do you think?
The scroll. Not read the
If you,
scroll.
give, if you give me help with my Arcana skill, I can get advantage on it, so make sure not to break it.
Understood. I will help you.
With the
Nice.
25, there's nothing that indicates that there's a trap. As far as you can tell, it just looks like a regular scroll.
Okay, and that it's not going to disintegrate as soon as I touch it. I'll go ahead and gingerly pull it out.
You should just be able to pick it up. And the key is also an item, so if somebody wants to pick that up, they can get close enough and they should be able to pick it up.
Okay, maybe I need to move here. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Okay.
And if you open up the scroll in your inventory, in the description, you should see what it says.
Alright. Inventory. Ah, here we are. After arriving here, I started to learn the truth of this tower. It predates most structures on this land, though it looks less aged due to the strange time warping effect it has than it really is from an outside point of view. I don't know who originally built the tower or why, but it seems, this will sound odd, that the builders were part of a war with the gods, or maybe a rebellion against the gods is a better way of saying it. They discovered arcane power, but the gods, it seemed, wished to deny them, to remove or block such powers. Perhaps these people trod too close to the power of the gods themselves. One of the strange quirks of this place is that the area changes place with another in the northern desert, near the sea. I briefly explored the area and discovered something interesting. To the northeast is a large, flat-topped rock structure rising from the sands. That itself is not unusual, but the structure sits right on the coast. On the seaside is a cave where the seawater enters. It leads to a massive river that passes underground, traveling under the mountains and splitting into multiple directions. I cannot be sure, but based on what I remember reading, I believe one of the underground rivers leads to the Kotis River to the south. This means that one of the paths supposedly leads to Erming itself. Very interesting. Clues about locations in the desert portion of this land. Right, the box itself, is it in good condition?
All right, you pick up the key. The box is
the
in
box
fair
it's-
condition, yeah.
Is it a big box, or can I just stuff it
It's
in
a
my
fairly
hand?
small box. Basically, you have to a normal size scroll. You kind of have to force it in there, so you could fit something around the size of a scroll, or loose change, or small objects, maybe jewelry.
Okay. But it does have a good, solid, hard lock on it, right?
Yeah. Clearly,
Okay.
it was meant to actually protect the objects within, and the lock is high quality.
In that case, why not? I would like to take the lock and box.
Okay.
You never know when you might need one.
Sure. You could just add it yourself in the inventory. I didn't add an item for it.
Alrighty. So, if there is anywhere else, perhaps we can go back upstairs before I am forgetting about the ornate desk and what might lie within. And we are still looking for the hammer itself, yes?
So,
But I am not liking the direction that this Minos character is taking.
as you exit, you see that there's a door to the here, but it has a lock on it. There's a door to the south which does not have a lock on it, and of course the hall continued up to the north on the other side.
Well, do we have any preferences as to what to do?
We should finish exploring the rest of these rooms, because we haven't gone through all of them yet, right?
No, but do we want to go upstairs and find out what clues or possible keys might be up there, or just keep wandering until we find the divine artifact?
Well, we know where the divine artifact is, so we can easily avoid it.
Okay. I think perhaps if we go back upstairs, there might be a clue or a key in that thing that might help us down here. I mean, this door here is locked, so perhaps a key would be hidden, or at least a clue.
As you look down the hall, you do see another door, and of course the hall turns and goes around as well. And at the end of the hall, you see a final door. And actually, as you're there, due to your passive perception, you hear scratching noises coming from in here. Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Not at disadvantage because I moved up with the light.
Well, since I'm trying to listen, I don't imagine the lighting conditions would make that big a difference.
No. That's why I specified site-based in the other room. All right, with an
Sorry,
18, as you listen, you hear movement inside, like scratching of feet, perhaps on stone. You estimate somewhere between 2 and 4 figures. And you also hear something else, some rocks that fall occasionally, and some sound is hard to identify, but you imagine something like stepping in mud or goop.
So like a squelch.
Yeah.
You're the one hearing this. What do you say?
There are definitely some creatures inside. We probably do not want to interfere with this door yet.
No.
Yes. How are we feeling? Are we ready to take on a large battle, or perhaps?
As you get to the other door, you don't hear anything obvious on the other side.
Maybe getting upstairs for some clues would be good before we get through here. I'm also kind of poisoned.
Yes,
feel so
another
good.
reason we should rest and recover some if possible.
I mean, I'm not super hurt. I'm just poisoned.
Well, poison does suck, since you
Yeah.
have disadvantage on attacks and ability checks.
Yeah, it does definitely suck. Also kind of starting to run a little bit lower on spells, but
That's kind of all of us.
yeah, I was just gonna say that's not unique.
We all need a rest soon,
Yeah.
pretty soon.
Hmm.
And we do know that there might be more dangers down here, so best to not stumble into them before we are ready.
Alrighty. So I think Darcy, you said you're restarting your computer, right?
Yeah, it's very much being like, we will update. No, this is a hostage situation. You do not get a choice.
All right. So I'll just move you to where everybody else is. for
Yeah,
now
just
then.
move me around.
If everybody else is coming, I'm ready to be heading upstairs. Maybe we can find a more
Sounds
secure
good.
place.
Sounds good. Bonk.
Okay, there we
Why
Let's
go.
see
can't
if I
that
can
click
do
it?
it. Yeah. Okay.
I can't click the
You
door.
gotta right click on it.
Oh.
Oops. I made it
Yeah.
right click because clicks were interfering in the with each other.
That makes sense.
In the tower, so I made it right click to make that less likely.
Although
Alright.
I still managed to do it.
I see you, Conglomerate. Can you
No,
not
I was
see?
just talking about last time.
Oh, okay.
I accidentally clicked on a door through several layers.
So yeah, as you leave, you see that the torches that were lit before are still going, and you see you pass by the room with the glowing orbs that you guys
I
have now covered.
Do not look at them. Oh,
And
there. it
Darcy
is.
is just following you guys.
Yeah, sounds good. Should be through the fountain, right? Oh no, that's the wrong way.
No, if you're
I
going
don't-
upstairs, that's correct.
That was correct? Okay, I thought it was. Oops.
Oops.
And I am lost.
Oh no.
I'll go look for Gizzard.
I'll
I
wait here.
haven't been here
Will?
before.
Okay.
I feel like our
Oh,
characters
that's
should
right.
just
You haven't
hold
been
hands
through
or
this
something.
Tie ropes to each other and you should go along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Through
I
this
also
door,
can't see
Gizzard.
at all. I can't see because I don't have my lantern on.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that'll
You'll
do it
find
too.
it. That's probably the problem. Alright, here we go.
He's right next to me.
Yeah.
I could just pick him up with my tail.
There you go. Can you see
There
now?
you go. Yeah. Up here?
Yes.
Aha. I've made it. I'm so smart.
All right.
Yeah, all on your own.
Jeremy,
Big brain.
I accidentally locked Gavel and Judge together, and now it won't let me open doors because it says 2 tokens error.
Just drag your mouse somewhere else to make a little box and you should separate.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Oh, no,
Don't talk to them.
Yeah, no, that's the wrong door. I was trying to remember where we were going. Sorry.
We put up like a sign. Hold on.
Yeah, we did put up a sign.
Did we? I didn't think we did. This is the climby outie, right? We can just climb out through the well.
Yes. I definitely know the answer to that question. It's yes.
Where's the
I'm right
cat?
click in.
Ah, whatever. Cat will find his way out.
I'm looking up in this room.
Okay. You look up and you see a stone ceiling. You see bits of broken and fallen in, but it's pretty sturdy.
What am I forgetting? Is there a way up? There it is.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for everybody. Stay here for a moment, Darcy. Did everybody actually go up the well?
Yeah, apparently
we
they
left.
did.
How did they do
And-
that? Your freaking snake isn't there.
Good
Oh,
question. I guess that's a good
all right.
question. How'd you guys
I'll
go
go back in.
Yeah,
We
move us
didn't.
back.
I was just
Go ahead and move us
scrabbling
back.
on the side. Well, I could probably climb up if I'm being
Yeah,
honest.
you're
but-
you're an ant, bro. You can climb on walls.
Yeah. I do have a climb speed, so I probably just like chilled on the wall.
I did not. Hold on, let me get back. I was just heading towards the place.
Okay. So it looks like everybody is hanging out in the water.
You'll probably want to go this way. The judge get down?
Hold on, I'm still coming.
Bath time, bath time. Why are we going this way? Why can't we just climb out through the well?
Because we are trying to stay in the tower instead of going back outside.
Oh, so it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
tap the Lord away from us. Good idea.
Okay.
We should exit after we Tepalord away and see where it Tepalord us to.
We actually found out it Tepalords us to like some random piece of desert.
Into
Different
this.
forest and desert.
The other room has it. What did
Ah.
you say, Gizzard?
Did we explore the desert you guys found?
Not yet. That
Uh.
will be a plan for the future.
Wonderful.
It is a very large area on the map.
Very
Yes.
good. Very good.
We do have some things that we think would be happening there. So
Is that everybody?
Yep. Can we go up now?
Go ahead and go upstairs.
Okay. Hooray! Hey, don't do that.
Are you guys going up the tower?
I guess
All the way
so.
up.
All right.
We gonna hang out on the roof?
No,
That'd be kinda cool.
We're only going to go up so far and then try and see what was up with the one thing we have a clue about what we need to look for.
I'm on the roof.
We're on the roof. Let's go
Oh.
back. I don't think we were supposed to go to the roof. Apparently that's not where cool people hang out.
Where are they?
I don't know.
Hey,
Let's go back down. I think they stopped lower down. Hey guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
We did it. Oopsie.
Where is that room with the rocky crystals?
I think that's up one more. We didn't do wrong.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna check these tables, counters for any sort of little hidden alcove.
Okay, fair enough. You check for a hidden alcove. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Or
Okay.
investigation. Yes.
That's what I was gonna do.
Okay, with the DC 23, you find a hidden compartment in the side of the southern table. Inside, you find a scroll that is currently tied closed.
I seem to have found your prize, Judge.
Yes, that's what I was looking for. I just got hung up on the walls coming here.
Oh,
All right.
boy.
I would like to do another Arcana check to make sure it's not trapped or disintegrating.
Sure, go
Gizzard,
ahead.
if you care to assist me, please. Gizzard, if you care to assist me,
Yeah.
please.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, it looks like a regular scroll.
Okay, it's not magic. It isn't going to go off or disintegrate or anything.
Doesn't seem like it.
I will go ahead and pull it out.
All right, as you open it up, you see that it has some scribbles inside. I'm gonna go ahead and paste the. Okay, I'm not gonna paste it. The wards are set. I will know if they return and will be prepared to kill them this time. We will become the true gods. The false gods have fallen.
And might this be in a similar scroll writing to the scroll downstairs with the man who was turned against the gods?
I'm just typing it out. For some reason, I can't copy and paste from these documents.
Oh, do you have to do the key commands because the right and left clicks don't work?
There you go. All right, so you got your scroll. And that's basically what it says. So what are you gonna do next?
I was hoping it to be more of a clue, but
Speak
if
louder.
there is a... Said, oh, I was just muttering to the rest of the party. Well, I was hoping it would be more of a clue, but at least now we are aware. How is everyone feeling? I have asked that. Some people are saying that they are could use a little bit of a rest. Perhaps you can get over your poisoning. How's everybody else feeling?
I could do for a break. Getting low on medicine.
These two rooms here seem to be rather secure and defendable. We can take a rest here and then seek out the divine artifact after we are...
Too much time will pass if we rest in here. We should rest outside of the premises.
All right.
Grant.
And as you do so, you realize that it's already 8 o'clock in the evening.
Perfect. It's
Well, wait a
nappy
second.
time.
It's already nighttime, so we will exit this tower in the desert. And if we sleep until dawn, then the tower will disappear. Will we be ready to run back in?
I'm just gonna go all the way down. Oops, where am I?
How? What
Oh no,
times
that's fine.
does-
I was talking to you. Slither away. That's fine. Appreciate it.
Alright, here we go. This goes outside. Okay, yeah. Looking outside, do I see jungle in the distance?
Past the area, no, you'll see desert. It's in the desert at night. It's in the jungle during the day.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Alright, well, I'll go back up to rejoin the others. Greetings, Gavel.
Yes, I got hung up on the walls, which is why I didn't get up there as fast as you. I had to leave him behind.
Well, it is the desert outside, but as long as we get up early and return before daybreak, everything should work fine.
All right, if you think that is best, trust you will make sure we're all awake and back in the tower before daybreak. You must go find a place to make camp then, yes?
Alright. Round we go.
Okay. Where are we camping? Right here? Chill.
I would
We're
think
going outside the tower, right here.
Oh.
Yeah, there's an exit right here.
Oh.
The
Alright.
front door.
I
Alright,
see
this is gonna
jungle.
take me. This is gonna take me like twice as long because every time I try and put Gavel on top, he
Just delete Gavel
Says-
for now. We can add
Oh,
it back later.
by the way, Jeremy, we're not actually in the desert.
You are, because basically the way it works is that there's an area around the tower that basically goes from place to place.
Oh.
But beyond that area is the desert, so you'd have to go to the map view to see the desert.
Gotcha.
Clever.
So yeah, you guys can just go to like the edge, one of the edges of the map, and then rest there.
Charge.
Oh, and I
Okay, and
lost
this-
track of Darcy. Yeah, let me go find her.
and this jungle part here, even though it's outside the tower, also is affected by the
Yes.
Time dilation?
Basically, the whole piece is.
ah.
Everything within the fence.
Yeah.
Is weird. Okay. Where the heck is she? Oh, she's not up here. That's good. Alright. Where is Darcy? There's Darcy. So I'm just gonna do that. Do that. And then Darcy is going to move on her own. And go to the rest of the group. Alright, so the plan then is to move away into the desert a little bit, or to get outside of the effect, and then find a place to camp, and before the sun rises to come back, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. So we'll just leave you there. We'll say you go off and do that. Is there anything you guys do before you take your long rest?
Is anybody here more proficient than I am with medicines?
What's your
But
thing?
Yeah, I don't have medicine skill. I didn't know if maybe Darcy or
Not
Desert
really.
or somebody had it.
why do you ask?
Well, we do need to know whether or not we have to expend what resources we have to try and get rid of this poisoning on the conglomerate, or if he will just wake up fine.
I'm gonna
If
go
it's
ahead
one
and
that does
check
not
him
go
out.
away on its own.
You gonna check?
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right, you give me a medicine check then. So, yeah, after looking at Conglomerate, you can tell he's already starting to look better. You suspect that by the time he finishes his long rest, the poison will be gone.
Okay, this is good.
He will be fine.
All right.
He just has to work it out of his system like a bad meal. Like mystery meat.
He has had a few bad meals, yes. You will be okay. Alright, I can go ahead and ritual cast a tiny hut and get us all set in. Let me see here, inventory. Else.
We cannot camp here. We have to be in the desert.
Oh, yeah. Jeremy said we understand that. We're just not going off into a desert.
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys went off into the desert, but there's no point in, unless you're planning on traveling somewhere, there's really no point in switching maps. Alright, so do you guys do anything else during your long rest? If not, you can just everybody can just take the long rest.
I'm probably gonna have to look and potentially respec.
I'm checking. I might have to do a thing here. Hold on.
You said long rest, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Much better.
I took Darcy's long rest for her.
Yay!
Nope,
So
I
as
should be
you
okay.
head back, you probably show up about 5 because you got to take your 8 hours plus you got your hour preparations, plus your meals and everything. So you show up. So you show up right before the sun starts to rise. So the tower is still here, but you weren't here for very long before all of a sudden things shimmer, and beyond the edges of the map you see jungle. So what do you do?
We made it.
All right. Well, what have we left to do here? Just the divine artifact and any last-minute cleanup? Is everybody feeling ready to go? Yes.
Yes.
Let's go get that hammer.
And kill all who stand in our way.
Oh yeah, that's a given.
Of course.
And who is going to take the hammer for themselves?
I am not sure. I would like to know what it does. I can help identify it, and then
Why,
we can
I will,
figure out
of
who
course.
likes it. I assume it was originally meant for my brother, but with certain changes in his lifestyles, perhaps it will not suit him. We do not know. But perhaps we can.
Well, actually, there really shouldn't be anything that would along those lines. I mean, at least nothing in game.
Yeah, you were interested in the hammer in the first and second sessions.
Yeah, casually, but I mean, it's a hammer. So Tavros was a little bit too, and he can use hammers as well.
Well, still, leave us find out what it does, and then we can discuss amongst ourselves who might best have it. Yes.
Hammer lizard.
Yeah.
Alright, you start heading back. You don't see any Sorg at the moment.
Get me that hammer.
The fastest way is downstairs, or we have rope, so we do not necessarily need you to be a snake right away.
I need the hammer.
The fastest way is through the tower.
All right.
And then we just go down the stairs.
Down.
Think down is this way.
Down.
Yep.
Yeah. Good job. Very proud of you, Con.
We should wait for everybody else too.
Okay. Usually I'm running behind.
Yeah, I don't know where they are.
Slow pokes. How dare they? Honestly.
Looking around, is there anything else?
You look around, you see all the same stuff you saw before. Nothing else really jumps out at you that you haven't noticed already.
Okay, where's everybody? Alright, there's conglomerate.
I was gonna run down these stairs, right? Don't we like these ones?
Oh, yes.
Right? Right. I am right.
Yeah.
Eh.
Did we want to investigate the other passage in the cave? The one that was
I-
previously was.
I did. It just pops us out in a separate room down here.
And did we have access to that room in the other way?
Yeah. Because I think it
Does-
popped me out over
Here.
here.
So we go down these stairs. Is this going down or up?
No, that goes up. I think that's the passage I took.
Oh, yeah, this is the ordered passage.
What about
It's no longer
what about something
Oh,
over
no.
here? This one?
Yeah, this
So
this
take
one's
this
good.
door. I'm here now. Okay.
Darcy's
Hello?
just following everybody. Well,
Yeah,
not
we're
everybody,
just
but the
running around.
The mass.
I'm looking. Where did the? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Well, she's following the herd.
Ah, there you are. Keep running ahead. All right, so there is this room here, and then we go this way.
No, that's the stairs we took down.
Oh, yeah. I have a hard time telling the up
Yeah,
and downs on the map.
It should be. If we're going down some
You
more.
want
it
to go
should
through
be
this door over
yeah.
here.
I love how we're all directionally impaired in some form.
I beg to differ.
It's not my
We're going
fault.
through there?
There's normally supposed to be like scents and
Actually-
pheromones on the ground.
I was gonna say, actually, the one person who's really good at getting around the maps is Cyclonin, and he's the one that constantly just leaves us behind because we can't move our tokens fast enough.
Every door is locked. How dare they?
Yeah, don't open those yet.
Never
Okay.
mind how many times I've actually held up specifically to act as a beacon.
Yeah.
What's through this door?
The
Hey.
true running around monger is Tavros.
That's true.
He does not
Okay,
care.
everybody stop.
Oh god, what did you do, bro?
He already opened the door.
You opened that door? That's the door that
Oh.
they said there were scratches behind.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I
we
know. I
knew that there
know.
were monsters there, and
I
digging
know.
zones.
I clicked. I clicked.
Why? I said don't open the doors.
All right, I'm
It
gonna
was-
put the grid
camera.
on. Everybody
Are we
roll
calling this an
initiative.
accidental click?
Great, you did
It
it
was
just
a
mean-
misclick. Misclick.
It technically was, but I think it's more entertaining to go with it. So
Fair enough.
there's only 3 of them. It'll be fine.
Well, luckily, my computer decided it's done with its nonsense, so I can come back now.
Yay!
All right.
Yeah, just in time for an unnecessary battle.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
That's half of our
Cyclonin and
battles.
Darcy, go ahead and roll initiative. And Darcy, you'll be where you are on the map.
Okay, wherever that is. I won't know what's going on. Oh, I don't even know which way y'all went. Hope you don't need me.
You should be next to us. Uh oh.
She
No.
was until everybody kind of headed back up, and I was like, yeah. Anyway, Darcy, go ahead and roll initiative.
There we go.
Oh, good. She goes
no.
first.
Yep. Where'd everybody
All right,
go?
Darcy, you saw everybody go this direction, and you hear a bunch of exclamations of "Oh no" and so on. So what do you do?
Sorry.
I guess I should look for it. Alright, who did what?
I didn't do anything.
Lizard, open the danger door.
No, I didn't. Okay, maybe I did.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Well, looks like you have to deal with it.
Uh,
All right, Judge. The danger door has been opened. So what do you do?
All
you
right.
could have opened a worse door, so honestly, not the worst
Exactly.
door you could have picked. You could have just opened up the boss battle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
God.
ahead and
As you look in the room,
Step
you
on
see
in.
another ruined room with broken tables and 3 sword as well as the 3 eggs.
all right. Oh wait, we forgot to bring Gavel back. We deleted him for.
You
Navigation.
should be able to drag them over. So if you go to familiars on the people tab, and you should see Gavel in the list. I'll go ahead and drag them over for you, but yeah, you should have access to them yourself.
Okay.
So if it's all triggered by
Oh,
Gizzard
thank you.
opening the door, shouldn't he actually be by the door?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
actually,
fool.
Yeah,
you're
he-
technically correct.
Yeah, move him
I'm
into
gonna
the
move you
danger.
down real quick.
Yep,
I'm gonna,
and then-
yeah, there you go.
All
Now you
right.
can go ahead and move back to where you want to be, Judge.
All right. I'm just gonna.
I'm not sure how. Oh
Goodness.
yeah, he kept moving. That's why.
He tried to
Yeah,
run
I'm
away
gonna-
from it.
I'm gonna step up. Seeing what's going on, seeing that it's actually a very small room. We can do this. Gavel's going to fly in, give us a little bit of the help action, and then fly out. And kind of come right there, so he's kind of out of the way. Judge is going to step in past.
All right. So I'm taking you're gonna attack the sword master here. Yeah. All right, you hit.
I've decided that there's not enough chaos going on. I'm
Apparently.
gonna channel some chaos. Just kidding. All
Is in
the
a unique situation in where one god's already worshiping another god. So as you pray to Tavros,
It's the buddy system.
Now
Judge,
on
you
my
still
back.
there?
Yeah, sorry, my complete shutdown on my headset, lost connection. All right, now
Oh,
I'm back.
okay. Fair enough. Anyway, you
Okay,
hit.
so that was a 27.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay. Alright, and damage, and then that's not great.
All right.
And then,
Stab him for
the
7
booming
points.
blade. There's an
Booming
extra.
Hits him with
10
thunder
points
for
of-
another 10 points of damage.
Okay, my second swing will be just Certas.
Okay, you hit again. And slash him
whopping
for another
8.
8. He reels backward and stares you down.
And my just gonna bonus action swing.
Alright.
Standard attack.
He dodges.
He dodges. Okay. Then I will go ahead and take a step back and a step out.
Alright, well, he'll go ahead and take his opportunity.
Oh, yeah, please.
That's a
What'd you
miss.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Alright, Conglomerate. You can see Judge go into the room and then leave the room. Clearly, it's dabbing something. It's pretty good.
It's time for me to use my shooty powers. I'll run over here. Pop Dread Ambusher, and we're gonna probably fight the boss within an hour, so this won't even be a wasted cast. Let's throw Hunter's Mark on.
Heck yeah.
Which one? Do I think I can pop him in one round? I don't think I can. I'm gonna pop Hunter's Mark on that Swordmaster right in front of me.
All right.
Let me just cast. And time to begin. I'm gonna use my Dread Ambusher attack here and take my minuses.
All right. You hit.
Excellent. Okay, so that should be D8 plus a D6. And
32 points of damage. Your bolt blasts him, taking out a shoulder.
okay, second attack. I'm gonna keep my minuses going. Yep.
You hit.
So that's just gonna be a D6 plus 10. Hopefully I kill him though. I don't know if that's a kill.
Second bolt hits him, staggering him. Almost bringing him down, but not quite.
Still not dead. Alright, one more attack. This one without any minuses. I just need to finish him off.
You hit again.
Okay, I'm sure I can win this time.
And your last one
yeah.
goes straight through his head, which pops off as he
I'm gonna laugh at them and then hide around the corner.
Alright.
And that will be my turn. Go for it, Giz.
Alright, one of them just fell to the ground. What are you gonna do, Gizmo?
Take a step back. Gonna... Wait, what did you do? Oh, he died. Okay.
I
I'm gonna
obliterated him.
shoot this sword, advance after I step a little to the side.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot him with a magic missile.
Magic
Okay.
Missile.
1, 2, 3.
So what's that?
And I'm gonna step again,
6, 7, 8.
and this happens.
Huh?
You turn into
You're a
potted
plant?
Till your next turn.
I'm a plant right here because I can
So
move
while
after
you're a
I'm
plant,
plant.
you're
I'm a plant.
incapacitated and have vulnerability to all damage. It basically means all damage is doubled. If you
Yeah.
drop to 0 hit points, your pot breaks and your form reverts.
Does he keep the damage though?
Yes.
I don't think,
Oh
wait, what?
god, you
Wait.
do.
I don't think that's how that works.
I think it might be.
Yeah, actually, since you're godlings, actually, if you drop down to 0 hit points, you actually
You just die.
Wait,
You just
that
die
how
as spotted
works?
plant. I think that's how this one works, because otherwise it would just say that you have like.
Yeah, it doesn't
A
give you
couple of
temporary
hit
hit points or anything.
that's
It's
true.
not
It does
like,
say that your
it's
form
not
will
like
work.
Wild Shape.
Well, I think we could settle this by looking at the potted plat stat block.
Yeah. What's
Oh.
what's your intelligence? Do you?
As a potted plant, he's incapacitated, so it's 0. He's just
He's the plant.
so until his next turn, he's basically gonna that's it. Let's see, until the start of your next turn. So he doesn't actually lose a turn, but if the enemies decide they don't like that plant, anyway, hit end turn already.
Okay.
All right, so that was the Sorg advanced. So the Sorg Master is going to kind of come around the corner a bit, and seeing Judge as a target that's easy to see, so he's just going to attack. So he is going to attack with everyone's favorite Melf's Acid Arrow.
Arr.
So he critically misses. But unfortunately,
Does that mean he hits the door and splashes himself?
unfortunately, with this spell, even if you miss, you still take half damage from splash. So you take 8 points of acid damage. Alright, right, Cyclone.
Wait, who does?
You saw that.
Dodge.
You saw
Okay.
Dodge get splashed with acid for 8 points of damage. So what are you gonna do?
We can't hear you if you're talking.
I'll scoop up Gizzard as I go by. I see the Sorg advance, so I guess I will attack it with. What am I doing? Thorn Whip.
That's a hit. So what direction does he go?
I don't think I actually want to pull. Well, let's see. Actually, why not? I'll go ahead and pull him. Let's see. How many feet does that do? I'll pull him right up to the inside of the door.
Okay. So Cyclonan's Thorn Whip flies out, wraps around the enemy, tears into him, and then pulls him to the door. Hit and turn and ready.
Well, I'm not done. I'm going to move over here and I'm going to deposit Gizzard in this corner.
Okay.
I guess I'll park here and then put Gizzard there.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
All right. So the Sorg advance decides. He steps out. He decides to do 2 things. One is he saw that he saw the potted plant, the creature turn into a potted plant. So, and then he saw Cyclonan, who did a lot of damage, and so I'm gonna roll and see which one. So,
Don't you dare acid around.
all right, he's
No.
gonna attack Gizzard with Ray of Frost.
What?
But Judge is
Oh.
right in front of him.
He's got like 3/4 cover though.
Oh, I'm dead.
Actually, shouldn't he be running at disadvantage because I'm like right in front of him and that's a range?
Oh, you're right. That is disadvantage. So what did he roll? A 16 and a 12. All right, so he misses the plan.
What's my AC at the plant?
I assume.
Well, you are a tiny object.
I assume it's the same, because it doesn't say it changes. But you aren't moving, so that would give him advantage. But at the same time, he got disadvantage from the ranged. Actually, no. I take that. You're small. So yeah, I think it's a wash. I think it's just normal. Then. So yeah, normal AC, but he got disadvantage from Judge being in melee range.
I see.
All right, Darcy. You see that Gizzard is a potted plant. You see Sorg Advance is almost dead, but try to murder Plant Gizzard. So what are you going to do?
God. The plant. Yeah, I'm gonna use some magic and bleep bloop. Do. That one. On this guy.
Alright, let's see. I don't think he's going to make this because their wisdom isn't that great. Alright, so go ahead and do your damage. So 10 damage. Oh, jeez. Okay, Dissonant Whispers, his ears just explode.
Oh God.
His head exploded.
Oh,
Congratulations. His head popped.
Judge, you are now covered with the head pieces of the Sorg Advanced. Alright, Darcy's at the end of your turn. You can move if you want.
Yeah, I'll move a little closer. See what's going on. I'll be next to the bug and stick to right there.
Alright, right, Judge. You are now covered by the parts of your enemies. What are you gonna
Move. I'm gonna step in. Gavel's gonna fly through the door, flapping this guy's face. He's gonna move out, and then he's gonna fly over here and land in Darcy's antlers for safety as Judge steps up and swings hard. Come on. There we go.
do? He dodges.
16 to hit. All right, he dodged that one. My second attack is just going to be standard.
He dodges that one as well.
Grr. Bonus action attack. Grr.
That one hits.
After going in and just whiffing twice hard trying to attack him, I finally just tink him on the shoulder with my third.
Alright, you slice him for a pretty good 10 points of damage, so it still hurt. Alright, he'll take his attack of opportunity. Which misses. Alright, Conglomerate. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna run out to here. Bonus action transfer my hunter's mark onto this guy,
Alright.
and then I'm gonna shoot at him and yell, "This is for turning my friend into chrysanthemums," and then shoot at him.
He looks at
With
you
the
confused.
-3. Yeah.
You hit, just barely.
Let's
AC
go. Yeah, I
is
was like, I remember it being just about 18, so lucky hit there.
Strong hit, 27. Almost taking out half his health.
Well, let's see if I can take out the half. Another hit attack with the minuses. Maybe.
He
Nope,
dodges
not at all.
easily.
Wouldn't even hit on normal. But I run back to my hidey hole. The plan.
Alright, Gizzard. They're still a Sorg Master inside. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna sit here as a plant.
Oh,
When
at
do you-
the start of your
when do
turn,
you
you
become-
turn back to normal. So you
Oh,
can
okay.
actually act again.
Cool. I move. I shoot with just a ray of frost, like a boring person. I'm so bored.
That hits.
With damage,
9 points of damage.
and I move back.
Alright. Your attacks are futile. You will die soon. You should have fled when you had the chance.
Yeah,
he's
somebody
going to
taught them how to
cast-
talk, and now they don't stop yapping.
Honestly. This
He's going to
continuous
move
gap.
around, and he is going to shoot at
No
Conglomerate.
way! I don't get at least partial cover from
You
that.
do,
You
actually.
can barely
you,
see
you
me.
get +2 to your AC.
Okay. But he's acid arrowing me, so it doesn't matter. Even if he crit fails, it doesn't matter. I'm
It
getting
hits in front of you.
splashed.
And you
It
take
should hit the wall. It should hit the wall. Wait, does
You
it hit
take
the
s-
wall because it's partial cover? Argument here. Should it hit the wall?
Well, if it hits the wall, then
You could argue that part of it splashed on the wall, but the other part still missed for the half damage.
yeah, and if it did hit the wall, then it'd be hitting somebody else like Judge anyway. So
That's
we're gonna go ahead
even
and
better.
give you the 7 points of acid damage.
Fine.
All right, you see that Conglomerate has now been covered in acid.
Ouchie.
So what do you do?
I guess I'll just attack it with Thorn Whip.
Alright. He dodges.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh, sorry, that you weren't done with your turn?
No, I said that was it.
Oh, okay. Alright, Darcy, you can see that conglomerate got hit with acid. What are you going to do?
How beat up is Conglomerate?
I'm doing just fine.
Okay, you're fine. I can see him, right?
I believe so. Yeah, you can see him.
Okay. Does he have partial cover?
I think you're far enough away from the wall that probably not. I think you can get normal.
Okay. He's getting the whispers.
Whisper at him.
I will. I'll whisper very hurtful things.
We're just gossiping about him over here, and he's very sad about it.
I basically whisper a melody of eldritch proportions that his brain can't take.
Alright, take 7 points of damage. That was not me at summer camp. What else does it do? On a build save, as far as his speed allows away from you. Okay, so basically in the
Oh god, he ran away.
Yeah, I tell them things and they get scared and they run. I tell
Really,
them the
wasn't
secret.
me, I swear.
It just hides. That's great.
Alright, hit it. Enter when you're ready.
Yep. I love this spell.
That's pretty fantastic, actually. Is it a cantrip or is it a first level?
It is a first level. It's a first level.
That's really pretty decent for a first level spell.
I know.
Alright, Judge. You heard the creature running away. What are you gonna do?
He's gonna step over. Gavel will fly up. Do his little thing. Flip around. And land in Darcy's antlers again. And then Judge will step forward. Well, not into the purple goo, but over here.
Okay, fair enough.
And he will swing hard. His first attack will be booming.
And it dodges.
Arrgh. Second attack.
Finally
Nice.
tired of it dodging. You get a really strong hit.
And this isn't a booming hit, so this is just crit.
Yeah, just throwing it.
on.
But still, 21 points of damage. You stab him or slash him. One of the arms hangs loose.
Feeling emboldened by a good solid hit, finally I will bonus action attack. Just standard.
Nice.
You hit again.
Okay.
For another 11 points, which isn't quite enough to kill it. It's so close. You will die. Alright, hit enter and ready. Judge?
He's having audio issues, I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm dropping out of the call like 4 times so far. I am
Oh.
sorry.
Sorry about that. Anyway, yeah, it's
it's
still
not your fault,
alive.
it's just mine.
It's the end of your, is that the end of your turn?
I will go ahead and take the rest of my movement to back out.
Oh, you don't have to run. I'm gonna kill him.
I know. I'm just making sure I'm not in the way.
No, you don't. I can shoot through friendlies. Oh, that doesn't even
And
matter.
this
He
is
missed.
its opportunity attack. Alright. It's up to you now, Conglomerate. What are you gonna do?
I see him in the corner there. And I'm just gonna attack normally.
And it dodges.
Hey, one more attack on normal. Oh my
Dodges again.
goodness. No! It's so squirrely. Okay, Gizzard, get him.
Conglomerate
Okay.
failed.
I did.
I shall stab. Stab? Am I blind? Stab. Okay. Ray of Frost.
It dodges.
I'm sorry.
This
No
guy is
way.
dodging a lot of the attacks.
How is he doing this? He entered the Matrix.
Alright, let's see.
He's
He
got
has
like
that
red.
30 feet. Alright. So he moves up to there. Then he is going to Misty Step as a bonus action. And then attempt to stab Darcy in the back. So he gets multi-attacks and 2 spear attacks. Alright.
The rudeness.
Unbelievable.
Wow. Okay. He tries to stab you in the back, but he fails utterly. Alright,
All the people.
What are you gonna do, Cyclone? You can see that suddenly the Strike Master showed up and tried to stab Darcy, but failed.
Darcy said
Oh,
not
no.
today.
But he dodged death,
Wow.
Alright, Darcy. So this guy tried to stab you with a spear. What are you gonna do about it?
Turn around and kick him in the shins.
Sure, sir. Oh, you no, I don't think so. He gets the whispers of Eldritch knowledge. That's what he gets.
Okay.
He's only got like a slap's worth of hit points.
I know.
He'll finally succeed one of these. Nope, no he won't. Go ahead and roll damage. Alright, his head explodes. As the whispers are just too much for him, so I'm gonna end combat.
And Darcy is now covered in bug goo.
Yes, she is. Darcy, Conglomerate, you notice that Darcy smells rather foul right now. Alright, so what are you guys gonna do?
Dinky.
Oh.
Let's break the eggs later.
I'm gonna start whipping eggs right now.
Okay.
No.
Just repeatedly launching Thorn Whip at them. I'm not pulling them, just smacking them.
Alright, so you guys spend a few minutes to destroy some eggs. So what do you do after that?
Darcy wants Judge to like clean the goo off of him.
Yeah, you just have to look. You don't even have to say anything except an "Ugh," and he just kind of wiggles his left hand, and yeah, the cantrip prestidigitation off of you, and off of himself while he's at it.
Okay.
Much better.
Alright, so you destroy the eggs. Inside the room you see 2 broken tables, also broken in half with the middle part basically sticking on the ground, covered in rubble.
Shall we check these for anything? Throwers or anything left in the smashed desks?
You don't see anything obvious, but you can make a perception or investigation check if you want.
If Gavel can give me the help action on his perception investigation checks, that would help.
Okay. Hey, you searched pretty thoroughly at the tables, but whatever was here, if anything.
Sorry, that's an intimidation. That was supposed to be investigation.
Okay.
The difference is you can add +8 to it, or I'll just roll.
That's fine. It doesn't actually change anything. So yeah, you don't search thoroughly, but probably you can spend a good 10 minutes going through the rubble, but you don't find anything.
Let's go kill the big guys.
So at the end of the hall, you see another door, and of course there was the doors to the south.
What have we or have we not explored? What direction are we feeling we want to take?
I think didn't they say there was like a big group of people past these doors? And that's where the artifact is, right?
Yeah, you can definitely feel the artifact coming from over this direction.
Hmm.
I
And
say we just crack these doors open and get after it.
all right, was it the bottom door here that was
not
locked?
do that.
You don't wanna fight them?
We should finish investigating the rest of this place first.
So
Alright.
this door here.
So this door is
And,
currently locked, but this one does have a normal lock on it. Whereas this one, you just see flat doors with no obvious handles or locks or ways of opening.
Okay, and then we have the way up there. Those are the two doors I'm aware of that we have not yet checked. Okay. No, Gazer, not that top one. The
I know.
bottom
I'm not
one.
thinking.
Okay, just checking. Right, this bottom door here that is locked. Does anybody have an idea of to unlocking it?
Yeah, Darcy has a key.
I have a key to something. I don't know what it goes to.
And you have the key for the box. Maybe it's the same lock.
Oh, I have the key for the lockbox.
Oh, never mind.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
She's going to try her rusty key on the door, I think, maybe?
Darcy, are you trying one of your keys, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I only have an iron key. I don't know what it goes to.
Okay, you used the iron key, it unlocks.
Haha, yeah, I knew it. I'm so smart.
Perception with ears, if there's any noise. On the other
Nothing
side.
obvious, but you can give me a perception check if you want.
Alright.
No, you don't really hear anything.
Open.
You open up the door, and you see two columns. You see another metal door off to the right, and you see an opening and caverns beyond. The metal door does not appear to be locked. The cobblestone floor cracks underfoot. You can see debris in the corners. As you look up, you can see there's arches, but parts of the arches are crumbling. As you look down into the cave, you can see a bit of a glow coming from crystals. As you get close to the crystals, it actually makes you a bit nauseous.
Oh no, not this again. Not this again.
Wait, what do you mean not this again?
Last time I walked into a room and it made me throw up. It was bad. It sucked.
Somebody can see. It might be Gizzard or Judge, but you down at the in the south, you see a pit,
Yeah.
and you can just make out bones in the pit.
Oh
You
yeah.
also see another passage, other passages going different directions.
All right. And I want to be going too far. I'm just gonna get past.
All right, so this
that.
passage goes upward, goes sharply upward. And then you see the pile of bones in the pit to the south, and you see broken pottery around the outside, and then a tunnel that goes off to the right.
Well, I see a passage that goes up, a pile of bones that I'm not 100% sure about, and then there was another long passage, but I do not believe it led anywhere. And then we have this door here.
And
Classic
of course, there's
bone
the metal
pit
door here.
mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's check this metal door. I'm gonna open it. Fuck.
Alright, you open it up, and inside you see a room with a single broken barrel and several boxes, most of which are already open. One of the
no.
one of the boxes is still closed in the back. So what are you gonna do?
Let's not open that. Maybe they found a trap on it. I think the other people were here before us, possibly. Actually, before anybody steps in, I would like to.
How could that be? This door was locked.
Oh, maybe they relocked it?
And then left the key for Darcy to find?
Yeah, you're right. Well, then who else would have the key to get into here and take their stuff?
Well, it does look
Left
like,
a long
looking
time
around, that this stuff hasn't been disturbed for a very long time.
Okay, come on then. Take it all back.
Go ahead.
So yeah, there's one box that's still closed, everything else is open.
Right, if there is anybody willing to help me out here, I can investigate this some.
I'm no good at that.
Yes.
I'd like to give myself guidance, and thank you for that.
So you were looking for traps or something?
I was investigating the room and the box and what was in it and opening it.
Yeah, so
Anything that might be
you can
left
see
in
some
there.
latches to open it. You don't see any obvious traps, there's no lock on it.
Okay. And inside is...
Alright, you open it up and you see a bunch of piles of cloth and linen in there, all kind of neatly stacked. You should actually be able to have access to the item pile.
Okay. Here we are. Ah. Okay.
You can see that Judge's backpack has suddenly got a lot poofier now that it's full of linens and cloth and silk and whatnot.
We can divide it up later, I guess, to see what is worth anything. There might be some things that you might be liking in here, Miss Darcy. But for now, perhaps...
Only the highest quality, of course. As she very much looks at her nails, and then up at your pack at some of the cloth that is bulging out, and she's like, maybe.
Alright, so what do you guys do?
Turning back to Cyclonin. Hey, are you going to be coming down here? There's another direction here to explore a bit. Wondering if you are just waiting for us to leave. Of all the many things you are, being struck silent is not often one. Are you feeling okay?
Yes, I am fine.
Just checking. You may feel a little sick, but if we don't go too close to that crystal, we should be able to skirt by just fine. There is a bone pit. I do not think we want to be messing with it, but just before that seems to be another another passageway leading up.
Start heading into the cave. And, yeah, so this passage goes upward. Then there's a longer passage that continues and branches off.
Try not to get too close to that bone pile. I believe it is not pleasant.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Why am I stuck? Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was stuck on a pillar for a little bit. Okay.
As you continue down, the air gets a little drier. You notice that you feel a little bit more queasy, although it's not enough to really affect you yet.
Yeah, I'm seeing this as the only direction we can really take.
Yep. So the path goes north, goes south.
They split more than one way over here.
And
There's something down that way.
you do see in the distance some sort of stone table and something etched on the ground. Get to the thing. Hold on, let me open that. All right, so as you enter, you notice a chamber with a high ceiling. Several crystals go around the edges, providing dim light. Unfortunately, those same crystals make you nauseous. To the left are magic circles, multiple sets of runes etched into the stone floor, and to the right is a stone table with small runes etched onto the surface. Several metal objects sit on top. So what do you do?
Doing my best to steel myself, I'm going to try and get up to this table and see what's etched on it and what kind of tools and implements are on it.
All right. So as you approach the table, you notice that you see bells. They're all broken in some way. You see a number of bells, and you see tools that you've never really worked on bells before, but they're the kind of tools you would expect to use in metalworking and fasteners and clamps and so forth. And then you see on the table dense script that looks like it looks like common, you know, something you can read, but due to the script itself, it's difficult to read and probably takes some time. So what do you do?
Well, it might take me a while to figure this out. If you can hold here, or if you need to pull back a bit for the nauseous effect of the crystals.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide back here with Darcy.
Alright. And Cyclonin, you have found a dead end full of small crystals. Alright, Judge, if you're going to try to read the inscriptions, go ahead and give me a history check.
Okay. I'm going to close my eyes and steel myself for a little guidance, and then go.
Alright, so with a 14, you think you can get through it, but it's really hard to read. It's probably going to take you an hour.
This might take me a little. This might take me a little while, peoples. Are you all okay? Or maybe not.
At the moment, the rest of
okay.
you've kind of gotten away from the crystals, so the feeling of nausea is still there, but it's pretty low level right now.
Then, without objection, yes, I will go ahead and try and read it.
Okay, so that will take an hour. so that'll be 1:30 here. So what is everybody else doing during that hour that Judge is trying to figure out what the runes say?
Should we explore some other directions while we wait? I don't know. Probably nothing.
And I'm gonna block this spot for the time being while they deliberate.
All right. You do remember more doors to the north.
Yeah, they're north.
There's one there that we could look in. I think that's
Yeah, we could.
it. Don't think there's anything else. You want to look in the door?
This passage heads upward.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, we'll just wait for Judge.
Okay, so you guys just gonna wait out the hour? All right. So an hour passes. Judge, you discover that despite how frustrating it was to figure out what the words say, it turned out that it's actually not a lot of text. So what you read is, "The portal to my chambers shall only open when the bell tolls. In quick succession, one ring for every golden orb that protected my seal. But only a certain bell will satisfy. It must be whole and untarnished. It must create a sound enchanted." You also noticed as you're looking through, is that next to that is etched a single rune, and it looks similar. You think to some of the runes that you saw on the ground there.
Okay, taking that knowledge, I'm gonna come over here and start looking at these runes. And I don't know, I can't play a musical instrument, but with my intelligence and history, can I tell if that single rune was like a musical note? A tone? Like an E flat or something?
Hold on, I'm gonna actually just type this out for you real quick. Tones, in quick succession, one ring for every golden orb that protected my seal. All right. So, sorry. Repeat your question.
Okay, was that one separate musical, or that one separate rune a musical note?
Oh, it did. The
Like a
rune that
key
you
or
saw
pitch?
separate didn't look musical at all. It
Okay.
looked like an arcane rune, and it looks something similar to some of the arcane runes on the floor.
Okay. Is there anything else in this table, drawers or anything?
So there's some broken bells. There's a big bell that's kind of cracked along the edge as well. And then there was the writing, and then the rune, and tools to work on bells. You guess.
I will go ahead and take that large bell simply because I don't know what else.
You take the large bell and what?
Here. Because I really don't know what else. I didn't see anything else of importance. I'm gonna come over here and
Okay, so as
look at
you
these
approach
rooms.
the circle, you notice that it's a magic circle, kind of like, or a series of magic circles, kind of like you've seen before. And around the centers of each circle are a series of runes. It looks like, just passively looking at it, it looks like some sort of spell. So what do you do?
Definitely could try and figure out if it is a spell.
You can
And
give me an
I
Arcana
will-
check if you want.
Okay. I will. Guidance
So
myself
as
for
Judge
sure.
continues to figure out the room by his on his lonesome, what are the rest of you doing? You just still waiting in the hall?
Yeah. So
Yep.
Just
Sounds
let
good.
me do this on my own there.
All right. So
No
with
help.
a 17, you can tell that this is a spell of sealing, but you've forgotten the meaning of several of the runes. It's something you probably knew as a god, but it's part of the knowledge that you lost.
Okay. These circles, are they literally just etched, or do these circles spin somehow?
Yeah,
Kinda
they
like
seem to be
mechanism
etched
above?
into the stone, but it's very fine work and maintained. So it looks like somebody recently updated the work. In fact, as you're looking and trying to pay attention, you'll notice that one of the runes on the circle looks like the rune on the table, except that the rune on the circle, it's been a slash has been marked through it. And from what you know of these spells, but if you mess up one of the runes, you break the spell. You make it so the spell won't work.
I wonder, are these are all in the ring, or are they separate tiles?
No, they're
I'd like to
all
go back over
they're
these.
basically just etched into the stone in between the ring. It's basically just like the map looks.
Okay. I wonder, is there a way for me to clean up this room to make it look like the one on the desk?
You could probably, kind of flatten it out and do a correction on it, but you would have to be able to use some sort of stoneworking skill, or maybe Arcana check, but it'll be a decent DC. Somebody with some sort of stoneworking, or if you had magic to shape stone, that would work as well. Anything like that.
I'm checking.
I'll probably say that you have some knowledge in doing stuff like this, so I think I would allow an Arcana check, but it would be a DC 20.
Okay. Thinking real hard about this. I'm gonna stick my head out. King Gizzard, I do not suppose you would be able to assist me a bit. I have something here, but it's rather difficult for one person.
okie dokie. I'm here.
You do not have anything like a molding of earth to
Like a what now?
like a molding of earth, can't you?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No,
Well,
unfortunately.
perhaps you can just help me with your arcane knowledge, and then I'll go ahead
Sure.
and show him this rune right here, and then I'll explain that I found out that this is a spell, but I gotta fix this one tiny little rune right here. I can try smoothing it out, and I've got a utility knife and these tools here to use, but any assistance you could grant me would be wonderful.
Sure. Is there maybe like an Arcana check or something I can help him with?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if he makes an Arcana check and you have proficiency in Arcana, you can give him the help action.
Okay, sounds good. That's what I shall do.
All right. And I shall give myself some guidance
Okay.
as he helps.
Alright, so it's the DC 20. Which you make easily. So you spend 10 minutes kind of using your knife to kind of chip away and smooth out the stone. It's fortunately fairly soft, and at least in this particular area it is. And then you manage to etch in the symbol properly. And as you do so, the circles start to glow a bit.
Now that the circles are glowing and some of the rooms are lighting up and stuff, and I have a kind of an idea. Am I getting a better feel for what I can do with this? If I need to unlock it to,
Well,
This-
tell you
this
what,
is
you did
holding
give me a
something.
27 Arcana check there, so if we let that fly a bit, then we can update your knowledge. So basically, what you figured out as you're working on it is that the spell was meant to enchant both the object to create a seal and an object to open the seal. And you also realize the spell has already been used, but the one of the runes was marked in order to break it. So, from what you're able to figure out is something has been sealed, and what you can do with this is to enchant the thing you need to unseal it. But you have to have that thing, and it has to meet the requirements.
Okay, and what are the requirements? That it has to be a bell specifically?
So you can read what it said on the table.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Open when the bell tolls. In quick succession, one ring for every golden orb that protected my seal. But only a certain bell will satisfy. It must be whole, untarnished, and must create a sound enchanted. I do not have a undamaged bell, and it would take a full day for me to be able to repair this one. Let us see if anybody else has a bell in their inventory.
What am I seeing over there?
Broken pottery.
Sure.
I go and describe the situation. We have a enchantment ready to go, but we need the bell in order to enchant it, and that will open the seal to that one room upstairs with no door or any way to open it. Anybody? Miss Darcy, surely
Yes.
you have a tiny bell charm.
And there
Anything?
is no bell there.
There are some broken ones, but it will take me a full day in order to adjust my cantrip knowledge in order to repair it.
You assume I
Clearly,
have
there
a
are
bill.
no other options then.
Say that again?
You assume I just carry knickknacks like belt?
Can I see any bells from here?
You do see some small ones. The biggest one, there's kind of a stain where there was something big before, but you do see some small ones.
I'm gonna use my telekinetic mage hand to bring them all to me.
Okay,
I thought I'd look through those and you said they were all broken.
they were, but you said you took the big one, right?
Well, yeah, well, you said they were all broken, so I just took the big broken one.
Yeah.
But if there was
So
one there
that's
that
why I
wasn't
told him
broken.
that there's a stain where the big one was sitting, but it's not there.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah,
yeah,
go
we
ahead.
bring the bell pieces to you.
So what's wrong with these bells exactly?
So it looks like there's different things, but most of it is just cracks and missing pieces, that kind of thing.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take all those pieces with me over here. And I'm gonna start seeing what I can do with mending.
Okay.
Ah,
You start putting together the pieces. It looks like all the small bells seem to be missing a piece here and there, but there are quite a few pieces that seem to go to, you think would go to some bigger bell.
Seeing that he's casting mending, because I have that spell sometimes, I will go ahead and hand him the large one as well.
All right, so yeah, once you get the large bell, you do find several pieces that fit the large bell. It does seem to be all.
All right, I'll go ahead and mend them in, which I'm sure will take several minutes.
Okay. So another 10 minutes passes, and you have a whole bell.
It's a very handy spell. I mean, I only have it up sometimes because there are so many handy spells, but excellent that you also know this. Very nice.
All right.
That is much to rebuild.
Right, do you hand me the one now complete bell?
I'll hand him every bell that is more or less intact.
Okay. So you have a large bell that seems to be complete, and then a bunch of small bells which are not complete.
Out of curiosity, if the small bells don't all have the same defect, I might see if I can essentially cannibalize some of the bells to fix some of the others, just for good measure.
Fair enough.
I will leave him all the small bells and only take the one good large bell.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a d4 cyclone. All right, that's how many you managed. There was quite a number of small bells that were broken, and you managed to get 4 whole ones out of it. All right, Judge, you have your big bell. What are you doing with it?
I'm gonna come over here and
I do have extras if you need them.
thank you very much. I hope not. I hope this only works once, but I will let you know. Thank you.
I mage hand over all the bells.
Okay.
Could have 4 little
I just
ones.
kind of
You have these bells just kind of poking you, say, "Take me, take me."
already. I'll just grab them.
All right.
So
All right.
Do I look like a mute cleric kid?
you're hilarious. All right. So Judge will go ahead, and now that this spell is active, he will just real quietly to his ear test ring, ding-ling-ling, this one bell, and then he will go ahead and place it down here in the center, which is, I believe, how the spell works.
Okay. So the glow from the circles dissipates, and the bell starts to glow.
Excellent. I will go ahead and grab the bell. Okay, so I have 4 tiny bells. One big magic bell.
All right. So you have a complete bell. So what are you gonna do now?
All right. Coming back down here. Well, I'm sorry that took so long, but it is very helpful for us to be able to go where we need to go and do what we need to do. What else did the rest of you find exploring the area whilst I was busy working on this particular lock?
Found out that Cyclonin doesn't want us going through here.
I cannot
that's-
begin to imagine why.
Yes, I see myself that might not be a wonderful place, but there were some other doors. How do we? Where shall we go next? And I'm going to take this one magic bell, and I'm going to very carefully stuff a little bit of cloth against its bell and clacker, so it won't ring accidentally. And
Okay,
just
fair
stick it in my backpack.
What do you think you are, a mute cleric kid?
For one thing, I am definitely not mute. And why you think I am a child? I have never been one of these.
I'm pretty sure I didn't say that, given I didn't use the accent.
I know. I'm just joking.
Alright, so what do you
Alright.
guys do next?
Everybody hears Judge try to retort to some non-existent thing. I think that Judge has finally gone mad. And that is a pretty
Maybe
high
it
bar
is
to
all the
clear.
ringing in his ears.
That is an excellent point.
Shall we check this passage or go straight up?
So that passage goes upward. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, once you come out, you find yourselves in somewhat familiar caves.
Yes, very familiar. Okay. I know where we are.
Wait, did you guys enter the door? Sorry.
Something tells me we've been here before.
This is to
That
the well.
passage was once sealed.
Yeah.
Was it through this door?
Uh-huh.
Wonderful. Oh boy.
Where are you running off to?
Why are they running this way? Don't be running that way.
Cyclonin, where are you running off to?
I don't know. I'm not.
I am going back to where we were.
I'm just.
Why
gonna
are you
skip the
taking such a
passage.
long path to get there?
Is it a long path? We shall see who gets there first.
Okay, we're here.
Yeah.
So am I.
Here I am trying to
Oh,
catch up.
right, you are.
Even Gavel is beaten you here.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
because I
we've
have a
been
harder
here. We were
I have a
just,
harder time negotiating this map on my computer than you do, so yeah.
That's why I took a shortcut so that it would be easier to navigate.
Alright. So you find yourselves on,
Okay.
on the bottom floor, I guess. What do you do?
Well, this door right here. But just out of curiosity, does anybody remember specifically how many golden spheres are on the seal of his symbol?
No.
Pretty sure it was somewhere around here. Can I make a history check if we have looked at it before? Because I vaguely remember it, but I don't know anything specific,
Yeah,
if
go
it
ahead.
was even the right thing. Okay.
We'll make it a DC 15.
Alright, and I will just try and remember there.
Okay, so you do remember two contraptions that had golden spheres in the center that you had to interact with in order to open the seal.
Okay, yeah. And I'm trying to remember how many orbs were in each one.
I'm just gonna go look.
Did we unlock this door down here?
It's
yet?
not locked. This door is unlocked here.
Oh. Am I allowed to open it? Is there
If you want,
danger?
look.
I'm not talking
How many
to you.
how many gold
Yeah,
thingies
yeah,
do I see?
I'm pretty sure we've gone through that before.
Hold on,
Okay.
don't go into the door yet. You see one gold sphere in the center.
Alright, I suspect it's gonna be the same, but I'm gonna go upstairs and be sure.
Anyway, if somebody wants to open the door, go for it.
See, that makes me not want to open the door.
Yeah.
I just kind of very gently touch Conglomerate's head and give a little scratch and say, perhaps when you're more ready to go through the door,
Alright.
I will let you open it as soon as we are.
Sounds good.
Wait a minute, what the?
Right,
The
so
hell
my
just happened?
history check. So my
What's going
history
on?
check told me it was.
I was going up the tower, and all of a sudden I'm back down here.
That's
Somebody right-clicked the wrong door.
weird. Anyway, I'll just go ahead and tell you, the one up in the tower looked exactly like the one you just saw.
Okay, so my history check said that there was one orb, so one ring. And
There are
he
two
just-
orbs. One
Two
at each
orbs.
contraption.
All right, so 2 sharp rings. So you've confirmed that, and we now have a way to open the large door there, but we have this one here and another room up top to explore. You did say you wanted to investigate all of this place before we try and achieve the end result.
I'm gonna investigate something else.
I
Oh, we're
notice,
just waiting for you to
Darcy,
come
you're
back.
off by yourself. Do you want to be with your group, or are you where you are intentionally?
Ugh.
I'm pretty sure you just got left behind on the map.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I'll move you over then. Can you see the map, Darcy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think what happened, because I have my the little character sheet up, and it's right over where the guys were hanging out, and I didn't see them.
Okay.
Let me just close that. I just had it open since we were in combat twice.
Fair enough. All right. So what are you guys gonna do?
Well,
The
if
door
we
is
are all
not
ready, Conglomerate expressed an interest in opening this door, and there is one other that we know of. Cyclonin, you wanted for us to explore all other avenues before that door, and I point at that big, huge door with no handles or nothing. So, this one's good as any, maybe? I just kind of look around. Anybody agree, disagree?
Sounds great.
All right. I stand behind Conglomerate and get ready, and if he wants to open the door, he has full access. We're all
Alright.
here now.
So Conglomerate,
Rock.
you open the door and you see a room covered in large glowing crystals. When the door is opened, a wave of nausea hits everybody nearby.
Oh, good. I'm
Upon
gonna throw
opening
up.
the door, the nearest person, which will be Conglomerate, go ahead and give me a
no.
DC 15
No,
con save.
no, I'm having flashbacks.
So DC 15 con save.
I don't open any doors. The one door I open is the barf door. Yeah, I fucking throw up
You
all
start
over the
retching on
place.
the ground, and you become poisoned.
It's bad door. Oh god.
Judge is going to take a step forward and close the door.
I don't feel good. Oh god.
Judge will go ahead and just kind of, tap the back of Conglomerate's head. It'll be okay. He does have some water.
Okay, I drink the water and then throw it up onto Judge.
No, don't throw it up on me. I'll back it off.
yeah, probably on you.
All right.
All right, Judge. Now that you have throw up on you, what do you do?
I will take the time to cast Prestidigitation on myself to clean myself off before casting
You
a good
know.
berry.
I do have lesser restoration.
That could work. Do you think a good berry would work? For now,
Sure,
or,
let him eat it. See if it comes right back up. I'll be over here.
You said this
All right.
berry's gonna make me feel
Arrested.
better?
A restoration would be better. I just didn't know if you wanted to conserve any spell slots. But yeah,
Oh, he is not as useful if he is sick and puking everywhere, and I don't want to be near him.
That is true.
I
So
do have
yes.
8 good berries remaining if you wish to have them, conglomerate.
I don't know if I want to eat anything right now.
I'll take a couple good berries, but if Miss Darcy would be so kind as to lesser restore him.
He must
Get him
come
on
to
his
me
feet.
backwards. He must not face me. I do not want to be on the receiving end of his lurching.
In that case, I will let you just kind of stumble over to Darcy. Conglomerate.
Here I come.
You turn around.
Okay. Oh, how do I do that?
So, as she's doing that, I will go ahead and mumble to Clisodis. Yes, I will take some of those good berries.
I don't remember how to do the turnaround
Didn't know we
arrow
had that.
anymore.
Don't worry about it. We'll just say you did.
How many were you looking for?
You said we have 8 left?
7
fine.
actually.
7.
Alright, I'll give you 4.
Okay.
All right, so go ahead and do the lesser restoration. That's what you're gonna do. There you
Yep,
go.
I
So
did it.
we'll take off the poison position. So you feel much better now.
Yay!
You are welcome. Do not
Thank
open
you.
things. In fact, I have a magical hand that can open things from far away.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Certain
We
about
have,
half of us do.
And yet we still use our own hands.
if he would no longer be puking him up, perhaps Conglomerate could use 1 or 2 of those good berries left.
Yeah, sure. How much damage should I take? How many are left?
3.
3? I'll just eat them all right now.
Alright, I give you 3 of them.
Thank you.
No, we have 1 door left. If you would like to head that one, brother.
I'm not supposed to open doors. I'm supposed to let the hand open doors.
Well, that being the case, okay, I'm actually standing here, but I'm gonna go open it. So I was here when I did that with the
Okay, fair enough.
telekinetic
You open
mage
it up,
hand.
and you see a stuffy, musty-smelling room full of broken crates and barrels. In the back, covered in cobwebs, are a few large boxes that appear to be in better shape.
Well, looks like you found another storage, perhaps.
So it would seem.
Do you want to? Shall I?
Be my guest. I gesture with the. Oh wait, I gesture with the invisible mage hand. I think I can actually make it visible, but nobody says I have to.
I'll step in
So
there.
yeah, as you enter, you see the stuff in the back covered in cobwebs is probably the best, the stuff in best condition.
All right. Is this an investigation, really quick, just to see that there's dust and cobwebs on everything? Nobody's been here recently, and
No, as
are
far
there
as you can
traps?
tell, it doesn't look like anybody's been here for quite some time. Like, yeah, it's definitely dusty, cobwebs, there's no roll. So yeah, nobody's been here for a while.
All right. We'll carefully come back over here.
Once you get to the back, you notice that most of the boxes are already kind of cracked and open. It's kind of easy to look inside and see. But you see one particular reinforced crate that still seems to be closed, and you can see that it has a fine quality lock, locking it closed, and the edgings are all metal. There's metal bands. It looks like it's pretty secure.
I'll go ahead and grab that box and bring it out. And That was the only thing. Everything else was pretty much easily rendered empty.
Yeah, and you know, you could just lift up
Opening
the lid and look inside and see it's empty, that kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah. All right, I bring that one box out here, and I will go ahead and set it down right there. And step back, and it's like, well, this is a very nice box. It has not yet been opened. If anybody wants to try to take some sort of cracking at it, I do have some
Well-
of these tools that were used for bell making. Perhaps you could use them as some sort of picking lock.
We could try the keys that we have, even if they are not likely to work. Plus, if we survive our upcoming encounter, perhaps the key will be inside that room.
All right. Well, I do have a small steel key, but I know what lock it goes to. Let's see if it goes to this one as well. Does it?
If you try the key, it works. It unlocks.
Really? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
So
So
inside,
this key unlocks too.
yep, inside you see a bunch of old, ancient dried rations, some water skins, although there's no actual water in them, and 10 small glowing crystals.
Go ahead and pick up those crystals. We can do an Arcana check on them for the moment to see if there's anything dangerous, maybe.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
They don't seem to be dangerous. You're not sure what they do, but just touching them doesn't seem like it'll do anything.
All
How
right.
many of them were there?
10.
I will go ahead and identify them later. Until then, just grab some. Go to our next place. We can divvy all this up once we are out of a dangerous place like this.
All right, so you got your crystals. If you're interested in the food or the water skins, I can put those over. If not,
Yeah, somebody else? I sure as heck don't want them. They're a bit old.
I'm good.
Stale.
The water skins, do they actually seem structurally intact?
yeah, they just seem like normal water skins. Here, I'll go ahead and bring it over. The food seems rather old, although probably livable if you needed to. The water skins are normal, just empty.
Darn adventurers leaving their litter.
I also have items for the crystals, but I can't give those until they're identified for obvious reasons.
Okay. Well, do we want to take the time to identify them now then, or?
It's up to you.
I was asking everybody else. You were the ones who have to sit around and wait.
I don't really mind.
Okay.
I don't mind.
I have cards for a reason.
All right. I will go ahead and find a comfortable spot over here, sit down, and start ritual casting. Identify for these crystals.
Okay. In that case, your 10 minutes passes, and I put down the crystals so you can click on them and see what they do. You can
cool.
open it. You can check without actually taking it.
Yeah.
By clicking
They
on
just
it.
Oh, I see.
In fact, Judge, why don't you tell everybody what they do so that they get a more immersive experience when they check them out.
If this crystal is held in a hand, the user can use one of the effects listed below, only on themselves. Once an effect occurs, the crystal shatters into useless fragments. This takes an action unless otherwise noted. Oh, wait a second. Note that the crystal must be held firmly in the hand with fingers or the equivalent wrapped around it so nothing else can be held in that hand. Upon shattering the crystal fragment, will pierce the skin, causing slight bleeding but no damage. You must make a DC 10 con save to avoid crying out in pain when this happens. So whenever you use these, you got to take a DC 10 to, not whine. First thing, it can heal 10 hit points. Second, if one crystal is held in each hand, they are both consumed to heal 30 hit points. One can restore one first level spell slot. If one crystal is held in each hand, they are both consumed to restore one level 2 or one level 3 spell slot. And grant a fortune effect, you can use a reaction to re-roll a d20 check or save and take the better roll. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Healing items. I wonder how tough the boss is gonna be.
Well, not only are they healing items, they, in an emergency, can give us a spell slot back. But these will be very
Yeah.
helpful, possibly after the.
This is gonna
After,
be rough.
Yeah. Okay. Perhaps we should steel ourselves and be ready. We have one door left, as far as I'm aware.
Boss door. What if we open the door and there's just like nothing back there?
I know, right? All the suspense.
All that build up.
Oh, there is most definitely a mess, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Speaking of which,
Hmm.
was this all the squishy, squelchy stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Clearly,
Yeah,
one of
destroyed
them
all those.
was doing something on there, perhaps tending to one of the eggs or what have you.
Darn it. Hold on. There we go.
Well, to make sure this video is not suitable for kids, I'll speculate that perhaps it was trying to fertilize the egg.
Ew.
Hmm.
Gross.
I did not say that.
Okay, everyone here except Darcy?
Ugh.
So, Darcy, are you going to stay back there?
It's like, yeah, y'all do all the work.
I'm gonna hide on this side actually.
Well, what I'm going to go ahead and do is just go ahead and turn on the grid, just, so where everybody's kind of in position already.
I'll kind of chill back here, perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Here's good, actually.
I like this corner. It's the safety corner.
Yeah, safety corner. Exactly.
Safety corner.
All right.
I feel like
Is
my
everybody
corner
ready?
has a slightly stronger claim to that.
Is everybody ready? Anything
Open.
else?
That door.
I pull out the magic bell and give it 2 sharp rings. Bing,
As
bing.
you do, the doors themselves don't open. They simply disappear.
Oh,
And,
good.
Inside, you see several Sorg and eggs in the hammer, but you also see this towering figure that perhaps is once a man, but now you just see he's turned into this insect, almost demon-looking creature. You can see this massive stinger coming out. You can see he's got regular arms and hands, but he's also got claws as separate arms and hands. He's got wings, insect-like wings sticking out, and he says, "You aren't the ones who were supposed to return. The others were meant to come and die, but you can die in their place. All of your kind will die." Roll initiative.
What?
So they Kerriganed him, and the other Pantheon lost to him.
Let's see.
Very good.
Yeah, the other Pantheon's not coming back, I don't think.
They said, screw that, I'm out.
I don't blame him. It's kind of scary.
He's kind of icky.
Yeah, right? I can't see him yet, but I bet he's gross.
Right? I can't even see him either, but he sounds gross.
Same.
Well, I was expecting a Sorg hybrid thingy.
Yep.
So yeah, Judge,
yep,
if you
he's
hover over him,
Kerrigan.
you can kind of get a closer look. And
Oh my gosh, yes, he's been Kerrigan in the worst of Zorgy ways.
Oh, good.
all right,
Oh, it's Resident Evil in here. Great.
Excellent.
all right. So Sorg advance moves across and attempts to attack Judge since he is in the way, and he is going to do so with magic missile.
No, they learned.
They learned.
Wait. What is it? Hold on, let me get over.
Shield. Yeah, just pop a shield and it'll block all
Yeah,
the
yeah, I gotta. I'm trying to pull my spellbook up.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
There we go.
All right. So your shield blocks the magic missiles, and then it moves again. All right, Gizzard. You heard the voice. You see Judge in the doorway. You see the doors have vanished. What do you do?
I step. Actually, I don't step. I take it back. I'm sorry. I'm going to haste. Who wants haste?
You should
I
twin
can dual
haste.
cast it.
Yeah, you
Don't.
should
I
dual
could not
cast
haste.
it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You could haste Judge.
Yeah,
Or
that's not
conglomerate.
bad. I wouldn't mind taking an extra haste. I think I'm gonna try and clean up the Sorg before we fight Menace. So
I was gonna say.
I'm gonna double
you can't do-
haste, y'all.
Yeah, you can't twin that. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna twin haste, and I get 2 bonus AC.
oh, nice.
And immunity to magic
All
missile.
right.
Which is perfect because
Yeah.
they just learned it.
Yeah, that's
For
convenient.
the next
All right.
full minute, that's really good.
Who's being hasted?
Judge and
Paul-
conglomerate, you said?
Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty, where is haste? I always miss it. Come on, it has to be here somewhere. There it is. Alright, so Judge and Kong, you said?
Yep, exactly.
Alright, hit and turn and ready.
Okie dokie.
Alright, so now a Sword Master will move, and he is going to cast Acid Arrow at Judge.
My current AC is actually 20.
Jesus.
Well, that's
Nice.
because, haste helps.
Alright, well, he does not hit, so you just take the splash damage.
Wait,
So
shouldn't
you
it even
take,
be higher than that? Because you have
8
shield.
points of damage, of acid damage. Alright. The Sorg Advanced is going to move over and just attack you. He has 2 Spirit Axe. And you dodge. All right, Menace. He moves one of his hands over. You can see now that there's some crystal in there. He crushes it, and he says, "Now, you shall never leave. I learned my lesson. There is no escape." And you feel that your teleportation spells have been blocked.
Oh.
Alright, Conglomerate, what are you gonna do?
Okay, I'm gonna just take one step, and I see very clearly these 2 Sorg advanced. So I'm going to attack them. I believe I'm actually not gonna do my hunter's mark. Just why not? I'll put my hunter's mark on the first one. That's
Alright.
right here. Just cause, but I'm not using my Dread Ambusher attack on him.
Alright.
I'm gonna take my minuses. This is not a dark enough corner, is it?
No.
No, it's not. Not by any means. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's fucking gone.
Crit.
Disappeared.
You just blast him into oblivion. Your bolt just goes right through him and he just falls apart around it.
Okay, next
And
one.
you still got 2 more shots.
No, I
Nice.
have 3 more shots.
Oh, right, haste as well. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's gonna get a little gross. This attack is going to be my Dread Ambusher attack, because I just want to make sure that I can kill this Sork advanced. So we're going to attack with the -3. Bonk. 17.
Alright, that is a hit.
Okay. So that's 1d8. This should kill as well.
22, it does kill it. It sticks to the
Okay.
wall and falls apart.
Cool. Let's step behind Judge, and I'm just gonna keep cleaning up these Sorg while I can. So I'm going to. I can't recast my my hunter mark yet, but I'm gonna attack this Sorg Master on the left 2 more times.
Alright.
So let's take my minuses.
You hit.
Okay.
19 points of damage.
Okay,
Reveals that.
and I'm going to attack it 1 more time.
You hit again.
Nice. Okay. And here's the damage.
25
nice.
damage. But he reels, but he's still alive. He's blind.
Alright. That's my turn. I'm gonna go back to my safety corner and end it there.
Alright. So, oh, actually, at the end of your turn, before the Sword Master goes, the Menace is going to take one of his legendary actions. Which will be... Alright. So, 30 feet. Let me check to see if that's within range. Alright, so it looks like...
No.
Yeah, it looks like Conglomerate and Judge, because it goes around corners. Alright, so he uses his Poison Haze. Creatures within 30 feet are engulfed in a poisonous haze that lasts until the creature's next turn. So both of you give me a DC 14 con save.
What's that, dude?
Oh no.
So you take the full damage. It's only 10 points of damage, but you're poisoned.
Yeah.
And then Judge, you make the save, so you only take 5 points of poison damage, and you're not poisoned.
Do we have any of those Healy items? Do you think maybe they'd get rid of my poison?
Any of those
So,
Healy items?
they-
you say?
They only heal. Sorry.
So at the end of your turn, Conglomerate, you can make a DC 14 con save for the effect to end. So this isn't a permanent poison.
Okay.
This is at each turn you get a chance to get past it. So that was his legendary action. Now the Sword Master gets to. So the Sword Master is going to cast another arrow at acid arrow at Judge.
Magic missile. Magic missile.
Magic missile.
My AC is currently 25.
And it hits.
Oh, doesn't matter.
You take 36 acid damage.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait,
And you'll take
I
2d4 at the end of your
Wow.
next turn.
36, you said?
36 acid damage, yes.
That's a big number.
That's a big number.
All right, Darcy. You see that Judge is covered in acid and is, is reeling. What are you gonna do? Darcy, I think you might be muted.
Yeah, I was. Sorry. Had to deal with a cat for a second. I can't see enemies, and I don't want to get hit with that nastiness. Ew. How ugly. How hideous. I'm gonna do something I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay. Okay, cool. Fireball.
Nice.
She just sees him and she's like, ew, no, destroy it.
They all failed, so go ahead and roll damage.
And you didn't even ask how big the room is.
I don't have to, I'm not in it.
31 damage, nice.
Disgusting.
And with that kind of damage,
blows them
all
up.
of the eggs explode.
Good.
Make sure
Alright.
you guys can see his resources. Hovered by anyway. Yeah, so you guys can see his health bar, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's barely dented.
It does not even move.
One
Is it
Zorg's
Golem
almost-
bad or is it just really bad?
It's,
One back.
it's
That's
bad.
it.
Oh, good. Okay.
One Zorg Master's almost dead. Another one's at about 2/3 yet.
Wait a minute, wasn't the first Sword Master the conglomerate hit like reeling or something?
I got him bloodied, but I don't think I got him
Okay.
that low.
All right, Judge. You just saw the explosion. Oh, sorry. Actually, he chooses not to do anything, so he chooses not to take another legendary action. Yeah, so go ahead, Judge.
How kind.
How comic.
How generous.
Now that that's been said, I'm really hoping his legendary action isn't auto dispel crap. All right. Well, to start off with, as a bonus action, I am going to Blade Song. I'm
Okay,
going to-
makes sense.
Yep. Hold on.
Now's the time to do that.
Okay. And since it's the beginning of my turn, shield goes away, but my AC is still 25.
Okay, so that's your bonus action.
Yes. Now, he is a pretty big creature.
He's a what?
He's a pretty big creature.
Yeah, he's large.
And this door down here is a pretty big door made to,
Yeah, he can fit through.
you know, can he fit through this little door?
You don't think so. At least not anymore. Alright, so as you go to cast Sickening Radiance, he uses his reaction to cast Counterspell. So in order for
He has
that
to
to
roll.
work, let me find Counterspell here. Yeah, here it is.
It'd be a
So in
DC
order for that to
14.
work, he has to make the, let's see, D20 plus 4 plus, what's his bonus? 3. So he has to make your spell level plus 10. So a DC of 14, which he does make, just barely, which means he countered your spell.
It was so close.
Bat Rastard.
Bastard.
No, I said bat rastard, but yeah.
That's what I say.
Got it.
We're just playing.
This guy sucks.
Okay. I'm not actually gonna get very far standing right here. I'll have to go to this side. Can't go to this side. And now I can't move because I'm
You
trapped.
can't
behind
move?
Dave.
Alright, here, we'll do this.
Yeah. Alright. And I cannot see Gavel, but is he out of the way or is he in range?
Yeah, Gavel's right over there. You should be able to move him.
Okay, I can't move him or grab him or see him.
Here, I'll just
I
do
don't
this
know
for you then.
He's gonna try and get out of the way.
Alright, Cyclonin. So, you saw Judge try to cast a spell, get shut down. You also see that Judge is bloodied. So what are you going to do? He is.
You're muted.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we couldn't hear what you were saying.
Saw him draw
Yeah.
a line though. I'm thinking lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
No, there will be no lightning bolts involved, at least not from me.
Oh,
I had another idea that was potentially more interesting, but he could just move out of the effect, so that doesn't really help me.
darn.
What? Okay, so Menace, is he just like a bear creature, like no possessions?
That's right. He is not wearing any armor. He does not seem to have any weapons. The one item he had, he already crushed.
Hmm. Alrighty. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, this probably isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna go ahead and try and cast the telekinetic mage hand right at the hammer.
Oh, smart.
Okay, good. You cast it at the hammer, but you sense that there's some sort of force around the hammer. So you basically see the mage hand kind of dissipate right as it reaches the edge of the table.
All right, in that case, I am going to realize I'm set on the wrong interface mode, and that'll do it.
Fair enough. All right, Gizzard, what are you gonna do?
I will magic missile momentarily. Give me 1 second. Okay. I shall move magic missile the boss.
All right, go for it. All right, so 9, 10, 12. All right, they hit him. He barely notices.
And then I have a beard of feathers.
All right.
Does anyone have any way to seal this door?
Oh.
Hit him, turn it
Unfortunately,
ready.
no, the door's disappeared. But yes, that would
I-
be a good thing.
Okay, I should have clarified to seal the doorway.
Not unless we go to a different room and grab something. I have a hunting trap. Somehow I don't think he's gonna care about that.
I don't think so either. Actually.
What are you doing? Sorry. Gizzard?
Sorry. Oh, that's it. Sorry, I
hit
forgot that in my
enter
turn.
already then.
Sorry about that.
I could
Maybe
make a
one-
giant rock hut in front of the way, so he cannot pass.
Will it allow me to see past it?
It is only 10 feet, or
Alright, Gizzard, you're getting a acid arrow.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
kind of out in the open.
You dodge, so you only take half.
I forgot to move back.
Yeah,
I'm a
you're
dummy, I
about
forgot to
you're
do that.
about to get one clapped
You got
by Menace.
eight.
I'm
You
not
get 8
gonna
points
lie.
of damage because it
Oh.
only did half damage.
Sick.
Not so sick.
All right.
That's a
Menace,
bad move
then,
by me.
He is going to look at the group, and he is going to start. He'll start with a fireball.
Oh, good. Is somebody
He'll
going to
go ahead and
counterspell
upcast
this?
it,
Counterspell?
and it hits.
I will counterspell that.
Do you have to see the person doing the
Oh
spellcasting?
my god, do you need line of
Oh
sight?
yes, I do.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
fucked. Okay.
Boom. All right, everybody make a DC 15 dexterity save.
here
Do
we
we get
go.
advantage from haste? I think I get
Oh,
advantage
God.
from haste.
Yeah,
right?
you have advantage.
And just to
on
clarify,
Gizzard
Gizzard
didn't?
didn't have counterspell.
I do not believe I have counterspell.
Ugh.
All right, so DC 15 dexterity. Otherwise, you take 39 points of fire damage. Otherwise,
That's a saving throw.
you're gonna take 19.
Oh,
Oh my
I'm
god,
gonna
I
use
rolled a
my
2 and a
luck
3.
Okay.
actually,
A 2
there's no
and
point.
a
Never mind, I changed my mind.
3?
Changed my
This
mind.
Joke?
There's no point. Minus 19, you said?
Yeah. Or no, it's 30. No, it's if you make it, it's 19. If you fail, it's 39.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I have very little health.
I made it.
How did I roll a 2 and a 3 with advantage?
The gods hate you.
Yeah, I'm gone. Well, no, I'll be fine.
So how much damage do I take?
You take 19.
All
I
right.
take
Everybody
39.
else
Decent.
takes 39.
Rip. I taught him that, didn't I?
Okay. It looks like Judge only takes 19.
Okay, I'm not doing so hot.
I think we made a grave error.
I think you're right.
That's his turn. All right, Conglomerate, what are you gonna do?
I don't have any of those Healy guys. Those Healy. Oh, I'm screwed. Okay, let's just hop out.
If you get to me, you can take them.
Yeah. I don't want to stay in a group though. I don't like that.
We need to split up.
Yeah, I think we need to stay separated. I'm going to attack that sword master that I'm moused over first. How much health does he have? Not a lot. I'm still gonna take my -3 though.
All right.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's just a +10 on that.
Pretty sure this guy's
Should be paced, yeah.
Okay, 24. Not quite paced, but he does. Oops. I didn't mean to-
Yeah, I
Okay, now he's
obliterate him.
paced.
245 damage. Okay, the other Sorg Master, I'm going to bonus action mark him with my Hunter's Mark, and I'm going to take my minuses and attack him twice.
Sure. He dodges.
Oh, okay. One more. That'll hit.
That hits, yeah.
Okay. 6 plus 10.
20 damage.
Mediocre.
Alright. So yeah, it strikes him solidly, doing 20 points of damage. He's bloody.
Okay. I need to run all the way over here because I'm like gonna die.
Alright, so at the end of your turn, he'll take one of his legendary actions, which will be. Actually, it is going to be evasive flight, where he can fly up to half his speed without invoking attacks of opportunity. So that'll be.
That's good.
So he flies up to there. All right, and then the Sorg Master is going to move and continue to move, and then attack the Conglomerate.
Whoa, it's chasing me down? Oh. Yeah, I think I'm a
23,
goner,
so that
guys.
hits. You didn't
Oh my
upcast
God.
this, you only take 12 points of acid damage.
Okay.
At the end of your next turn, you'll take 2d4 more.
Okay, at the end of my next turn I die. Deal. Can make it count.
Alright, Darcy, you can see that Conglomerate is very close to death's door. So what are you going to do?
Well, I don't want Big Ugly coming out here. So he can just stay his fat butt in there. Conglomerate, eat a berry. I don't know. Thoughts and prayers.
Alright, so what are you doing, Darcy? Okay.
Block this door.
Alright. Go ahead and just do the measure template so we can see where it is. Alright, so obviously that's not gonna work, so
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and move it
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, end turn are ready.
Hold on. No, I'm gonna move a little bit. Bonk. There you go.
Alright, what are you gonna do, Judge?
No, the can't see me thing is actually important now. I'm going to do it again.
Sorry, speak louder.
Said I'm going to do it again. The can't see me thing is important now. I say, I cannot see, that's all the more I can see. Shit. Conglomerate, I don't know where you are. And
Put it
Cyclonean,
down.
you're gonna want to move. Because that is the best I can do.
Oh god. Okay.
Yay! I moved just in time.
And I'm sorry, but literally I can't see any higher up, otherwise I'd put it higher up. But he can't see me, so he can't dispel it either, so that's our
Yeah,
only
that's
chance.
fair. Alright, so Constitution save. Which he makes.
What do I have to do?
Alright, so first time Trusted Blah takes okay, so roll your damage. So he does not take the exhaustion because he made it. Does he take half damage? It doesn't say he does, so yeah, he just made it. Everybody else, though, also has to make it, which includes this guy. He did not make it. It also includes Gizzard, Cyclonean, and Conglomerate. Oh,
So
all of
it's
you
a
guys
con.
make- and hope you make your save, otherwise... okay, Gizzard makes it. Conglomerate doesn't, so Conglomerate, you're going to take 26 damage from Judge.
Okay, I'm dead.
I am so sorry, dude.
Let's see.
Could not
forget,
see
did
you.
that guy make it?
You got bug sprayed,
no, I
man.
did not.
Yeah, I
So
know,
he's
for
dead.
real.
Well,
They
no, he's not
fumigated
dead,
me.
but he took 26 damage and 1 level of exhaustion. All right. So yeah, Conglomerate's dead. So we'll go ahead and just put dead on him. I'll keep your token so you can still see what's going on.
Yep.
I am so sorry, dude. We got beat
Happens.
up real bad.
All right,
Happen.
Cyclonin, you did not make your saving throw, so you also take 26 damage and 1 level of exhaustion.
This is not going well, y'all.
No, this is going horribly.
Judge, you really said y'all are a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Dang.
No.
You like sprayed everyone but me, and only because I got right next to you.
Sorry,
I
Judge,
couldn't
but I
see
think
any
that was
further in the
probably
room.
the worst move you could have made. But that's okay.
Oh my god.
We all have our downtimes.
It's okay.
It
It's
in turn
fine.
and ready.
It's fine. Fine.
Hold on a second. Where did Cyclonin go? Did he just disappear?
I think he's dead.
Yep.
No, we all took a long rest.
You killed the ball.
He hasn't taken any damage. He is not dead.
Oh, I've taken plenty of damage.
Oh, that's funny.
Wait,
Yeah, he was in
So-
front and he got hit by some acid arrows and stuff.
I got hit by. No, I didn't take the acid down. I
Oh,
took
the
the
fireball.
full force from the fireball, which took 2/3 of my health, and the sickening radiant that brought me down to 20.
Yeah, most people took damage from the fireball.
oh shit.
All
I
right,
thought you would
Judge.
have been alive
Is that the end of your turn?
still.
All right, so
Yeah.
Cyclonin is dead. Let's go ahead and mark.
Oh my god.
So you can put your token up so you can see what's going on. All right, Gizzard. What are you gonna do?
I'm out of
Ooh,
here,
that's
y'all.
what you're gonna do.
You're
Yeah,
technically
okay.
in a stone sphere with a bug.
Do you guys think the best? Oh wait, we're in a
Wait,
stone sphere.
wasn't that
with
wasn't that a tiny hut?
Yeah, he can leave it.
Oh wait,
yeah.
Minos can't enter it to exit the room, but Gizzard can leave it because he was inside it when it was cast.
So I should be going this way, correct? This is the direction I should be going in.
Yeah, come
Right.
towards us.
Can you-
Wait a minute, I just realized I think we're probably gonna have to rewind. Let me verify something here just to be sure. Yeah, Tiny Hut is cast directly around the caster, so it would actually have to appear. Oh, and it's a minute casting time.
Okay, so that's fine, but that doesn't really interfere with anything else.
It does interfere because if he wasn't trapped in the room, I wouldn't have cast Sickening Radiance.
Well, you have another round of him
Yeah.
basically being able to do who knows what.
So does that back us all up, or do y'all go back one
Oh,
round? Or
crap. How far back does that go then?
One
Back
round.
to me, all the way back to my last move.
So Zorg advanced, Cyclonin, Judge, and then Dark.
So Cyclonin,
That's all the further
put
back it
yourself
goes.
back.
I will put myself back where I was.
Alright, oh yeah, back to Darcy. Okay, not that far. Okay. So let's go ahead and get rid of that.
Yeah.
I think she was like right here. Yeah, she was right near Kitty Cat.
So
And
you're
she
no
moved
longer
over
dead,
one.
but you're still almost dead. Yeah, so restore the sickening radiance damage, but all the other damage you took is still valid.
Yeah.
All right, Darcy.
Luckily
so
that didn't
plan
go
number
too
2.
far.
So your plan to block them that way isn't going to work. So what are you going to do instead? You can give yourself the spell slot back, by the way, for this spell.
Oh, okay.
It won't block him?
Well, you can't. You don't have.
It takes a
to
minute
cast
to
it.
cast.
Ah. This is true. Hold on, let me undo everything.
And
Oh.
Judge, undo your Sickening Radiance spell slot too if you haven't already.
Alright, I just did.
Right,
Okay,
move that
that
crap.
wasn't too bad to go back, so that's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Well, hey, you know what? We didn't kill people and we didn't waste spells. It's all good. Oh jeez, what was it? 19 points that hit me with?
Yeah.
Okay. Back to full health.
You still took damage from the fireball. You took 19 damage from the fireball. Oh, I'm sorry, and you took 26 from the Sickening Radiance.
No, the
No,
Sickening
I was
Radiance don't
outside of the
count.
Sickening Radiance. I never got hit by it.
Oh, okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
just the 19. So you still took the 19.
Okay, alright, good. Okay. New plan. For sure. He's not wearing any armor. He doesn't have that thing. The door is just open.
The doors
Yeah,
disappear.
it's like a
The
portal
door
that
no longer
disappeared.
exists.
That's
Okay.
Yeah.
This probably won't work on him, but you know. It's something. Maybe if I upcast it. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just see if it
Well,
We'll
if
see
you're
if
not
it
sure if
works
it's going
on
to
the
work at
movie.
all, okay, fair enough. There's still
Okay.
damage even if nothing else works. All right,
Yep.
let's see what happens.
Yeah,
So he
I didn't
makes the
think
save,
so.
but he still takes what, half damage, right? So roll damage.
Yeah, it takes half so much damage. It doesn't move away.
Yep.
I tried everything.
That's better than nothing.
It's all I could do. Yeah, he takes 4 damage. I might as well slap him.
I lost from the fireball, or does the fireball still happen just as normal?
The fireball still happened.
So
Knowing
what if I-
that nonsense is happening, dude. Do. Oh.
Is it not
Going
letting you go
over
in there?
here. Well, I couldn't go in there because there was like a lot of crap in the way. But
Okay.
yeah, go over here, out of sight, out of mind.
All right. Judge, take 2.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Judge, take 2. What are you going to do?
Now, he's a large creature. He's technically filling up 4 squares, correct?
Yeah, he's a large creature, yeah. That's the
Yeah,
that's
big
the,
boy.
that's the squares he has control over. Obviously, he's taller and he is wide, so he doesn't literally fill the whole space. Kind of like you guys
Okay,
don't
so
fill
if I
5
have-
feet, even though you control
Yeah.
5 feet.
So if I have a effect that fills a 5-foot cube with darkness, as long as I hit him with that one 5-foot cube, it'll count that he's in darkness and can't see? Or no?
You're casting darkness.
No, not casting darkness, it's an ability. You can fill a 5-foot cube within 5 feet of you with magical darkness, which lasts until the end of your next turn. Is that one 5-foot cube going to be
Yeah,
enough
he's
to
tall though
affect?
too, so I don't think that's going to work because I think he'll just be sticking out of it. I think that works on a 5. Well, no, it's just I don't know. Bring up
That
the
wouldn't work
ability.
on a 6-foot tall human.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
hold
would,
on.
Yeah. Yeah,
Go
I mean,
to
I guess
Space
if you aim it
Spirit.
right at him, but the problem is that will you be close enough? You said within 5 feet, right? So it's technically an adjacent thing.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
If you go to, if you go to summon Face Spirit, it's the Trixie ability.
Face Spirit. don't see it. Okay. Somewhere else. It's not Conjure Fey.
Summon Fey.
Okay.
Oh, here, I can throw it up. I don't think it'll put the
Yeah, just
stat
throw it
block
up.
on there, though.
That's the easiest thing to do.
Oh, yeah, it does have the stat block up.
Okay, you call forth the Fey Spirit. Occupies, blah, blah, blah. Trixie, the Fey can fill a 5 cube within 5 feet of magical darkness, which lasts until the end of your next turn. Yeah, I guess that's probably. I guess it'll probably work. If he moves at all, he's out of it.
That's true, but if he has a reaction or a legendary action that he needs to see with.
Yeah, fair enough.
In that case, I will summon Fey, and I will make it Trixie.
Alrighty. Don't have a thing for it, so.
I think I'd sent you a little group token. It said for my summon Fey. I don't know if you did anything with that.
Yeah, probably. So here, what we'll do, let's put this guy in here, and I'll just change it. Actually, no, we'll do this guy just so he's obvious. Oh, that didn't work. Come on, sorry. Token. Parents. Update. There you go. So there's your Fey. Don't know why it says.
All right, and.
Oh. Alright, so you're going to put him over here then?
Yep, I can summon him up to 90 feet. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put him right there. And he's going to attack.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here. My spell attack
yeah,
modifier.
it's 3 plus the spell's level. Oh no, that's the damage.
Yeah, it's going to be 3 plus
Attack
5
modifier.
plus 8.
Okay. Fair enough. So just roll d20 plus 8 then. Alright, you hit.
23 to hit. Alright, and that's going to be d6 plus 6 plus a d6. So roll 2d6 and add 6. D6.
Alright,
So
6
12
points.
points of damage.
Why 12?
Because it's 2d6 plus 6. I just rolled
okay.
2d6. I didn't, yeah. I just pushed the buttons instead
Fair
of
enough.
typing it out.
Alright, so is that the end of your turn?
No. Hold on. Let's see. Space here. It's multi-attack. Oh, wait, no. 3 rounded down. Alright, and then his bonus action is going to be teleporting from here to here and
teleport's not going to work.
It's a face step. Bonus actions, face step that magically teleports to 30 feet in an unoccupied space. You can see it's
Yeah,
bonus
the
action.
problem
That's what it
is
does.
that Menace blocked all teleport spells except for his own. That was his first action.
Does that mean his bonus action isn't going to work?
It just means the spell, the teleport will work. So,
All right. Does the following effect still occur?
It just blocks the teleport.
All right, then in that case, he still produces his cube of darkness.
All right. All right. So as he's going, so he'll go ahead and take one of his. Oh wait, you're still working. It is technically your turn, but before that, Menace is going to take a legendary action, which is going to allow him to move up to half his speed without taking opportunity attacks, which he does. Actually, just gonna there. And then it'll be Cyclonus' turn.
Wouldn't that Swordmaster be kind of blocking him there?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maybe he's not
Fair
ready.
enough. Although, no, he's a friendly. Yeah, but he can't end there. All right, you're right. He can't end in that spot, so he'll just have to keep moving.
Holy crap, how much move does he have? Oh, well, no, I guess he wasn't that far into the room.
Yeah,
Or out of the door.
Yeah, he's almost at the door. All right, Cyclone, what are you gonna do?
Jeez. I am not liking the look of this.
So you're back alive, Conglomerate, but Menace is also right there in your face.
Oh, I'm not gonna be alive for long.
Anyway, go ahead, Cyclone.
Alright. Jeez. Alright, I am really trying to debate here. I am... What does that do? Not enough to be worthwhile. I'm going to probably cast a particular spell. Just double checking something here real quick. Yeah, sorry, it's a bit of a... Alright, let me verify that this is what I think I can do. Yep, alright. I am first gonna step around the corner because I do not want to be in view of Menace when I do this. Actually, before I move, I'm just double checking something. Yep, this will do. I'm going to go ahead and cast Conjure Minor Elementals. And I am going to summon 4 Magma Methods.
Or what?
Four
It's a method.
Muppets.
M-E-P-H-A-T. Well, they look goofy
they're-
enough they could be Muppets.
What size animal are
Yeah.
They are small.
They fit on your hand, like a Muppet.
I got a picture one up right now if you want to see it.
Okay, let me find something.
Okay.
They fly, so something bird, I guess, if you had to substitute, could work.
There you go, we'll do bats.
Alright, so 4 of those. And actually, to get a little bit extra speed, I'm gonna basically... The idea is I would have summoned them over here near Gizzard. Let's see, can they move a hat? Yeah, okay, good. Because, yeah, they should... yeah, they only take, like, what, half a tile?
Yeah.
Okay, so... Alright, and then basically I'm going to command them all to... yeah, I'm going to command them all to go run up to Menace, breathe their fire breath on him, trying to hit that Sword Master in the blast, and then switch over to their claws.
Alright.
And I want them to stay in range of him.
Alrighty, so if you have the stat block, just go ahead and roll that stuff for me. Or
All right, give me a moment. There's probably, they might actually be in the compendium here, so just a sec while I look that up.
And if he is now surrounded, will he have the ability to move without making a contested check to get past an enemy's squares?
Yeah, I mean, he's a large creature, so if these are tiny or small, then he can just go right over them. But if they're medium-sized or larger, then yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. Let's oh, there we go. Features. So let's go ahead and ask the fire breath. Will it let me? No, damn it, it won't.
Oh, is it in the compendium then?
Yeah, it is the magma method.
Jeez, okay. Monsters. Mag.
Yeah,
Magma Mythic? Okay.
yeah, that's it. So
Magnificent.
Okay. So we'll do this, and then we'll just tweak this, because I don't know why it's such a big giant. Appearance. 5. Alright, and then there's... Alright. So what did I do? I said they were this... Alright. And so they are using their fire breath, right?
yeah, and I specifically wanted them at, where
15.
possible to angle to hit the Torg Master as
Okay,
well.
fair enough. I think they can all do that. Alright, great.
Yeah.
Usability, I don't need to place the template. Alright, so they'll have to make their dexterity saves. Alright, it's predictably Menace makes it. The other thing doesn't. So damage. Let's see, 5 damage. Is there half damage in this? Oh no, there is. Okay, so Menace does take some damage. He takes 2. This guy will take 5. And I guess we're going to do that again. Alright, so let's just do it all 3 times. Do damage 3 times. Okay, now we get to figure out who takes the damage. Alright, so Menace made it, Menace failed. Okay. So then that would be, does he make it up there? Okay, he makes it up there. Okay, so Menace fails once. So we'll take 8 there, 3, and 1. And this guy fails all the time because that's just what he does, and he's dead. Okay. Finally. Alright, what else are you doing, Cyclonin?
I have a feeling I probably am still closer than I'd like, and I've only moved 5 feet. So, you know what? Maybe I want to go ahead and use feet. Oh crap! No, that's not right. Ugh. All right. Well, I was doing that mainly to avoid the counter spell. So 10 feet. Okay. So okay,
you're-
15.
Okay, so you're moving closer then.
20, 25, 30, and then I'm going to trigger feline agility to go another 30 feet. And I'll end my turn there.
Okay, so before the next person goes, Menace does have another legendary action. He only spent 1. And so he's going to spend his other 2 actions to do his Poison Haze. So creatures within 30 feet are engulfed and must make a DC 14 con save. So that is going to include Conglomerate, all the little creatures. That will not include Darcy, because the door is closed, but it will include Judge, and it will not include Cyclone. So Judge Gizzard and Conglomerate, go ahead and make a DC 14 con save. As well as these things.
These things are
Okay.
immune to poison.
Oh, okay.
Well, I
Oh,
crit
God.
fail.
I'm gone. I'm a
And you rolled a
goner.
2. I'm also a
Yeah.
goner.
Yeah.
How much
It's,
damage was it?
I'm rolling it now.
Later.
Okay, only 6 damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm barely alive.
Pop.
Alright,
Dead.
go ahead and leave yourself there. I'm just going to mark you as being dead again. Judge, did you make it?
Hold on, I'm trying.
And
I had to look
Gizzard,
up something
you are
first real quick.
poisoned. Which means you
What
have
is that?
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. But you can
Okay.
roll a save at the end of your turn to avoid it. Judge,
Hopefully magic
you,
pistol doesn't
you
take
do
any
avoid
more.
it, so you take half damage. So you take 3 points of damage, Judge.
Okay.
Alright, so that was the legendary action. So now you are poisoned. So that means you're disadvantaged attack rolls and ability checks, but you're still alive, if just barely. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot to kill all these things. Or at least do. Oh, no, they're immune to poison. Never mind. Alright, go ahead, Gizzard.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna upcast magic missile.
Okay.
Fourth level magic missile. What does that mean again? So I
for
get
each
6
level,
6?
you add another missile.
6.
Okay, so let's start adding these. So that's 8, 12,
Uh-oh.
15, 17, 21 damage. So let's do that. And then I'll look at what happened. A random creature within 60 feet of you becomes poisoned. Okay. So that would
Please,
include Cyclonus.
please.
So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4,
Come on.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So roll a d9. Just slash RD9. It should still work. Oh, 10. Roll a d10. I forgot. We have Gabble.
1.
So that. Oh, Conglomerate's dead. So we'll just move that over to Menace. He's poisoned.
Yes. Yes.
Let me double check that he's not immune to poison.
He looks really cool though.
Oh, he is immune to poison. So never mind.
What? But this is through like crazy means. Maybe,
I know,
maybe
but you're still
multiply.
immune to the. Yeah, immunity just means you're immune. It doesn't matter how it happens. Just like if it
Okay.
would have hit one of these things, they would have been immune too.
Yeah. All right. I'm moving. I'm moving this way.
Okay.
I'm moving far. Okay. That's my turn.
All right.
Good luck. Never good.
So he already spent. He did his cloud thingy, so he has no more legendary actions till he goes. But it is his turn. So Conglomerate's dead. He wants to deal with these things. So he will probably just do. Yeah, he'll just do a lightning bolt, I guess. And aim it so that it hits Judge.
I'm behind partial cover.
You are
there.
behind a pillar, so what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to give you advantage on your saving throw.
I already have that, sir.
Sorry, speak louder.
I already have advantage on all my deck saving throws.
Okay, well add an extra +2 then, because that's the normal partial cover advantage.
Okay.
Alright, it looks like none of the creatures made it, so let's see how much damage they took. 28 damage. So the creatures are now done.
All right, but they do a little bit more than that. Death Burst. When the Mephit dies, it explodes in a burst of lava. Each creature within 5 feet of it must make a DC 11 Dex saving throw, taking 2d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
What kind of save?
A Dexterity saving throw, so he's going to have to make 4 of those.
All right. Saving throw. Saving throw. Normal. Saving throw. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I guess you could just roll 4d6 then. That's effectively half damage.
Okay, fair enough. So 16.
Yep.
All right. So what happened with you, Judge?
I use Stone's Endurance to absorb the rest of the lightning damage on my successful save. I take 0.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So that was Manus. All right, Darcy, you're on the other side of the door. You heard lightning hit the door. In fact, some of it probably blew through the door. No, it hit Judge, so it didn't blow through the door. But you definitely heard it like right on the other side of the wall. So what are you gonna do? Darcy, you're muted if you're talking.
Oops. Sorry, I'm a cat that's being needy. Comes up to me, jingle jangling and meowing. I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay. All right, 17. Does that put you up to full?
Not quite, but pretty close.
Okay, now you're feeling healthier, so you're ready to burst
Yeah.
out and attack.
I don't know about that. Besides, I can't attack really anyways. Contingency plan. Okay. Boop.
You see, Judge is still alive, barely. Although he's
Any
bleeding
help
from a lot
would be
of
hot. Any help would be hot.
I can't give you anything. That's the thing. I healed myself first. Yeah. But I wanted to see who was alive and who was croaked.
You see that conglomerate's dead.
Yeah, he was already pretty bad off. I'm going to look at Judge and ask him. It's like, should we cut our losses and go?
Do I see Cyclonin anywhere?
Not from your point of view, no. You did see him go down this way, though.
I believe we will be cutting our losses, yes. But let us not maybe try to take him down if this is how it goes.
Can I see how beat up or not beat up this guy is?
He's not quite bloodied yet, but he has taken a fair amount of damage.
Do you think we can hold out?
I believe Cyclonin will continue to go, and we shall hold out as best we can.
What is his plan?
His plan is to get the fuck out of Dodge, I'll bet.
So we are distraction.
Yes. Take him down best you can, hold out as long as you can, he will bring us back.
I do not like these odds.
Neither do I. Any help you've got would be hot.
I have just healed myself. I am not a I am not a direct fighter.
Of course. Just keep an eye on me for the next round.
I promise nothing, but I will do my best. Shut door.
All right, and then turn ready.
Move back over here.
Oh, shuts the door so she can't heal me when her turn comes up. Okay.
I can move up to heal you. It's just I don't need. He goes before.
All
I
right,
do.
He went, so he is going to take
I know-
his legendary action now. So that, let's see what the distance is. Okay, so it's still within range. So he is going to do his poison haze.
Didn't he finish off his? Didn't he just finish off his legendary actions?
He did, and then it was his turn again, and then so he gets them back. Because he used them all, and then his turn came up, and he didn't do anything after, or he is doing something after Darcy. So this is his first legendary action since he had his turn again.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, so he's going to do his poison haze. You're barely within range. I don't think Gizzard is, and Cyclonin is not. So that's just you. So go ahead and give me a DC 14 con save, Judge.
Okay.
Okay, so you make the save. So that means that you take half damage. So that would be 4 points of poison damage. And you are not poisoned because you made the save.
Okay.
So I think that means you're dead.
No, I've got 4 points.
Oh, you have 4 points. Okay.
I have 4 hit points. I went from 8 to 4 just now.
Fair enough. So that was Darcy's turn. So it is now your turn, Judge. You're down to your last 4 hit points. What are you going to do with them?
You should probably like GTFO.
I'm going to use the haste that Gizzard gave me to the best of my ability.
Okay.
My hasted attack action is going to be grabbing 2 of those crystals. I gotta find them.
Yeah, okay, so you use your free action to put away your weapon, and then you use your action to pull out the crystals.
Grab 2 of the crystals and use 2 of them.
Okay, so mark 2 off in your
That's-
inventory and add 30 hit points.
Okay. Okay, it's 34 hit points. That was my hasted action.
Okay.
And then I still have my
Aren't you guys glad you went to that room before you went down here?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
At the moment, I am now going to, because of my Blade Song, and I've got movement, a bonus action, and a regular attack left. Okay. You said I put away Sirtos.
Yeah.
Fine. Let's put away Sirtos. Spellbook.
Yeah, you've already used your item interaction, so you'd have to take them out next turn.
Yeah.
But it would be free because it's your free item interaction.
Okay. And upcast. Cast. I've upcast it to level 3, so the sword does 3d8 damage. This is a bonus action to cast.
Okay.
I'm going to move right on up to him.
Fair enough.
Hold on, gavel, let me grab... Wait a second. I'm pulling that back for a second. This little guy is gonna run over. How do I get past him? I can't see. Hold on. Now I can see. Okay. He's going to run right over to here. Come on. I have to do this around the long way. And he's going to attack Manos.
Okay, go for it.
Let's see.
That's a hit.
20. All right. And so he's going to do /R 2d6 plus 6
12
for
points.
12 points.
Alright.
And then he's going to use his bonus Fey ability of Trixie and make it dark for Manos.
Okay.
And then I'm going to run up right here.
Let me make sure he doesn't have. Oh,
Dark vision.
let me see how this works. Magical darkness.
Yeah, you do realize if the whole darkness thing didn't work, I would have gone with fuming, but
True sight. True sight can definitely allow vision in darkness, both normal and magical. Okay. So yeah,
So
you
he has
didn't know it didn't work because he
true
just
sight.
moved. But yes, he has true sight. So you cast darkness, and there's no way for you to know until he does something. But it doesn't actually have any effect.
all right.
I
Well,
just
I
looked
would
it
have
up.
gone with fuming otherwise, but okay.
But
that's
yeah,
fine.
there's no way for you to know. So
Okay. Let's see here. Let me back up.
there was a gift from the sword.
Evil rat bastards. Anyway, I'm still got him flanked,
You do?
and I'm now going to use my standard attack because I use my hasted attack to crush the gems, and then the bonus attack to summon my sword. So
Okay.
it is the same plus as to hit a Sirtas, I think. Or what is the rules here?
It's not going to get the +1, so it'll be you lose the +1.
5. Okay, so it'll be okay.
So we can subtract
Where's
1
my
from whatever you get.
proficiency? Okay.
But otherwise,
Proficiency
it's the same.
plus 3 and 5. All right, so it's a d20 plus 8 at advantage. All right. Do I have a d20 plus 8 I can just roll? So I don't have to type it out. All right, yeah, I'll just attack with Sirtas and subtract 1.
Yeah,
but I'm
exactly.
still rolling at advantage.
Yep. Okay,
So that's
21.
21
That
to
does hit.
Okay, and let's see, spellbook. Shadow Blade does flat 3d8. Okay. Oh no, it's 3d8 plus my. Finesse. Finesse goes to damage, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's 3d8 plus my dex 5. Oh, wait, here. Let me do this. Don't count this. Alright, so the damage is d8 plus 5 plus proficiency. Okay, so it'll be 3d8 plus 8. Okay. So, no. Subtract
Okay, so 2d8 plus 5.
3. I upcast it to level 3.
Oh, 3d8 plus 5.
So
Okay,
it's
sure.
okay, 3d8. Roll. And then add 5.
All right,
So
so you slice him with your
19 points
magical
of
power
damage.
for 14 damage.
And so that's 14. 19 points of psychic damage and 8 points of thunder damage.
Alright.
And then my second swing is just going to be without, still at advantage.
Alright. You
Gonna
do
be
it.
20 to hit. Alright, and that's going to be another 3d8 plus 8.
I'll just go ahead and tell you, his AC is 19.
Okay. So it's going to be another 16 plus 8 is 24 points of damage, psychic
Alright.
damage.
Alright, so you slice into him. He's definitely bloodied. He got
Oh, yeah. But we got him down to less than half, guys.
And as you do that,
Excellent.
he takes his. Oh wait, end your turn first. Is your turn over?
Action, bonus action, movement. Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and hit. Okay, there we go. So I want to make sure you were done before he did his legendary action, which in this case is going to be to attack you with his stinger. So
And he has to hit an AC of 25.
go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw. Oh wait, you probably don't have to. He misses. Never mind.
Well, that's a nice roll.
All right,
'Cause
never
I think
mind.
he very well
You don't have to
could
worry
have
about it.
been-
He misses.
That's
All
a
right.
plus 11.
Yes, that's nice.
Cyclone,
All right.
you're up.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna go ahead and Actually, how bad does Judge look from here?
I could use some help.
Yeah, he's bloodied, but he's not quite. You know, he's not crawling on the ground anymore.
I'll go ahead and just cast up 4 more magma methods.
All right. Do they show up in my thing now?
Yeah, so I'll be summoning by the door and then tell them to go in, but basically the instructions will be let's see, attack with your breath when you are able, otherwise use your claws. Between attacks, back off. And try to avoid, go into hiding between attacks where possible. Do not bunch up to where you can be hit all at once. Try to avoid being near Judge as well.
All right. So yeah, they'll all go forward to do their breath weapons. All right. So features breath. Do not place a thing 'cause it's just one guy. Alrighty. So we'll have him make 4 saves.
Oh my god.
Okay, so he makes all his
Jesus
saves.
Christ.
Okay, what happens?
Two nat 20s? Can we talk about this?
Yeah, I know. His rolls are insane.
Or you know, they
And-
take half damage. So
Yeah,
I'll
he's
roll
still
it.
taking half damage.
I'm gonna
Well,
still
that's
roll
good.
twice and then use the total. All right, so 11
I
damage,
could have been better.
and then they are going to flee. How far can they go? 30 feet.
I want them to be close enough to still be able to attack again, where possible.
All right. Well, they can always move forward. Menace, for some reason, decides not to bother.
I did say to not be too close to Judge.
Yeah, that's why they're moving away.
Okay.
So Menace decides not to bother taking his opportunity attack against him for some reason. Cyclone, you still have more to do in your turn?
You wild shape up, maybe?
No, that would
So
be
wait.
a waste right now.
So wait, that was only 2 magma method breath weapons? Shouldn't there be 4?
Yeah, because he made all the saves, so he takes half damage. So I took full damage from 2 of them instead of rolling 4 and taking half.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 'cause I don't know if I'm having a problem with the computer, but I don't see any of the methods or anything on my screen right now.
It should
Yeah,
be
so he took
right
11
here.
damage total from all that.
All right, that should be it.
What happened?
I moved a little bit.
Oh, that's weird. You vanished. Okay, maybe it's just a glitch. All right. Anyway, the Menace is going to take his legendary action, which will be.
Also, I did tell them to avoid getting in an area where they could all hit him at the same, or that where he could hit all multiples at the same time.
Yeah, but fair enough. I guess I'll move them up because there's only so much they can do and stay within range.
Yeah.
Anyway, so as his legendary action, he is going to try the Stinger again against Judge.
It's an AC
Pointless.
25.
Oh, it's not pointless.
Oh, I can shield.
All right.
26, 27, 28 plus 3. Yeah, okay, yeah, I shield.
All right. So go ahead and do your shield thing, and that was
Yeah,
the
I'm
legendary
up.
action.
Alright, let me pull it up.
All right, Gizzard. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna walk around the corner, shoot a quick powered up magic missile.
All right.
Kablam! 3rd level this time. So 5. And then run the hell back.
All right. So let's see what is
Oh,
that?
wait. Actually, I changed my mind. Ignore the movement I just
5,
did.
9,
I'm gonna throw another one out. Another 3rd level.
16.
You're kind of cranking with those magic missiles, man.
What happened?
He got a thing.
Oh, another
that
action.
certain
Okay, fair enough.
lets him
Go ahead.
do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I run back.
All right. So 5, 10, 15, 18. All right. It gets hit
That's
by
my
another
turn.
18 points of damage worth.
Okay, I
let's
get
see.
another one of these, don't
He's
I?
got 3 of them, so he takes his another legendary action to Stinger.
Wait. Did you see what I got a second. Do I get 2 wild magic surges? I forget.
Roll on this table at the start of each of your turns for the next minute, ignoring the results on subsequent rolls.
Ignoring this result. But does it apply? Can I get multiple wild magic surges in a turn?
I don't.
Like I cast a spell, then I cast another spell. Do I get a second magic surge?
Wild magic
Like I know it works differently
surges.
already
Technically, you can
in
surge
our
as many
game.
times a turn as your spell slots. Blah blah blah. So, I guess so.
Yeah.
Okay,
Basically, if
then,
the spell will trigger it, it qualifies.
all right, then yeah, I get 2.
You're gonna be searching a lot.
It could be a little wild. All right, that's my turn though.
All right. So Judge dodges that legendary action.
I have a quick question, Jeremy.
Yeah. What's up?
Just reading the Stinger, it says it has a +8 to hit, but when you roll, it's +11.
Oh really?
Melee
Let me
weapon
check
attack
it out.
+8 to hit, reach 10 feet. Yeah, I'm sorry to be nitpicky, but I'm about to die.
Oh, it does say +11 to hit on there. Let's see details.
Yeah, it says
Okay,
right
that
above
was
that, it says Stinger,
intentional.
melee weapon attack.
So yeah, I guess when I made the text, it was just wrong because the text doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mechanically do anything. It's just that the description is the stuff put in there. But it looks like, oh, I see what happened. It would, based on the stats, it would normally be a +8, but then his Stinger got a boost over his other attacks to make it easier to hit. So yeah, that's what happened. So his Stingers
okay.
has a higher to hit than his claws, which not all creatures have.
Okay.
So his
Right,
claws,
so his claws
are
are
+8,
+8 to hit,
and his Stingers
and his
+11.
Stinger's +11. Okay. I was just
It's
confused there
there's
for a
another
second.
creature. There's some devil. I forget what it's called. That is modeled after the same way. So there are regular creatures that do this. It's just I messed up with the text. All right. Anyway, so it's Menace's turn. Sorry about all that. He is going. You're just you.
I don't
So-
see the methods there. It's my
They're
screen not
there.
refreshing.
Oh wait, no, there's those things. Yeah, I forgot about those things. Okay, so that makes sense. So it's not just you. So he's going to cast Lightning Bolt.
Yeah, gonna counterspell that.
So, yep, DC 15 dexterity save.
I'm gonna counterspell that. Hello, can you hear
Oh,
me?
okay.
Hello?
Sure. So that is a 3rd level spell. So, yep, that does work. So go ahead and bring up your spell. Cool. That worked. All right. So that was his spell. He's not going to move at the moment, so I guess that's the end of his turn. Oops. Cool. So, Darcy, you hear more lightning going off. What are you going to do?
Yeah, that's why I stayed away from
Oh,
the
actually,
door.
no, you didn't hear that because it was counterspelled. Sorry about that. But anyway, what
Yeah,
are you gonna do?
it fizzled out.
Well, let's see what's happening. An update.
You see, and you can see Menace is definitely bloodied.
Yep, we've got him down pretty good. We're fighting him. We could use some help, but we're fighting him.
Yeah, I'll give you some help at the safety of behind the safety of this door. Okay, what we got? Dang it, you guys are too close to him. I can't do my heavy stuff.
You know, he's
Yeah, I'll just have to do. We will. Dissonant Whispers again.
All right. He definitely makes a save, so he takes half damage. So go ahead and roll damage. His saves are definitely a lot better. His wisdom saves are definitely a lot better than the regular Storg you've been fighting.
Yeah.
Not that that's hard with their -1. Alright, so he takes 4 points.
Just at this point, it's just chip damage. Oh well. An attempt was made. I can't do my heavier stuff. I'd hit you guys.
Let's see, I think she did all his legendary actions already. So...
Hey, that didn't stop Judge.
Alright, Judge,
Sure,
you're up.
Judge is like everyone dies. The end.
Well, no. that was rewound. That is not canon. We found out
Yeah,
that did
but
not
we
work.
know what you'll do to us now.
True.
Okay.
When Judge is more an enemy than the enemies.
Alright?
No.
We are a sacrifice he's willing to make.
No. Normally I'll sacrifice myself. And I didn't actually hurt you. That was all rewound. Everybody's
Judge,
allowed
what are
to
you
make a
gonna do?
mistake. All right. All right. Now this guy's. Oh yeah, he has true sight, so that doesn't even work. All right. This guy's going to attack. What is it again? D20 plus 8.
Okay.
Actually, I rolled 2d20. No, how do I do that? Because he has advantage to hit.
Yeah, just roll 2d20 and then add 8 to whatever's higher.
Okay, in that case, I'll do that. We'll just do it manually. Better than me trying to type it out because I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so roll 2d20s. I rolled 1 and a 13.
So 13's
So the
higher,
13
so roll
plus
8,
8.
that's a hit.
8. Oh yeah, 13 plus 8 is a hit. Alright, so that is... Okay, let me pull him back up. So he does 1d6 piercing, 1d6 force damage plus 6. So that's 2d6 plus 6. So 1, 2, or no. Yeah. 2d6 plus 6. Roll. So that's 10 plus 6, 16 points of damage.
All right.
And yeah, magical darkness doesn't do anything, so never mind that. Anyway, Judge is now going to attack, and he's going to take his first attack. I'm going to roll Ceratoss here with advantage. And it'll be
You hit.
23 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm going to roll 3d8 psychic damage.
Okay. So what's the total?
Okay, hold on a second. The 3d8 psychic damage is 9 plus 5 points of thunder damage. My second attack is going to be
That is it.
24 to hit.
Yep.
All right, and that's going to be another 1, 2, 3.
All right. So 17 damage.
17 points of psychic damage.
All right. So you
And
just
then
throw your blows. Oh, you still have a bonus action, right?
I have a bonus action, plus I have a hasted attack action here.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. My bonus action attack is going to be an attack
All right.
at advantage, and that is gonna be a
That's
18 to
barely a hit, but it's still a hit.
all right, and that's gonna be 1, 2, 3.
All right. 5 points.
5. And then a hasted action. Okay, a hasted action, I get my full action, or is it, wait a second, how does that work again?
I believe.
Because
it's
if
your
my
full
action is,
But,
There are
if
certain
my
things
act-
you can do with
but
it.
you can do an attack action
Yeah.
and get both your attacks if you get 2 attacks.
okay, that's exactly what I was asking. Yes, I'm gonna take both of my attacks. So it's gonna be, alright, another, okay, advantage.
Yeah, it hits.
20 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, and 1, 2, 3.
Another 11. Really
Alright.
doing a lot of damage here. One more.
I'm desperately trying. Actually, since it's a new action, can I do my cantrip attack as part of my attack too, or does that don't count?
Sorry, you're hand tripping?
Cantrip, because as a blade singer at level 6, I get 2 attacks per attack action. One of those attacks can be a cantrip.
Oh,
Do I get that again?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so.
Cool. In
I'll
that
have to
case,
look
that's
to
what
be
I'm
sure,
doing.
But we'll say you do for now. and then
All
I'll
right,
look
yeah.
up later.
Yeah, because I'm not 100% sure. All right, so attack at advantage. So come on.
He dodges that one. I
And
guess
that
it's moot.
was my. Yep, it is moot this time, but we'll see if I can survive.
Yep. I think he's out
Okay,
of
yeah.
legendary. Oh wait, no, he's not. He has some more legendary actions. Okay, so go ahead.
He's
and turn
tried
him
to stinger me. He has tried to stinger me twice. So
Yeah,
that
he
count?
gets 3 though.
okay. Come on, do the thing.
So hit intern and ready.
I did. I pushed it like 3 times now. Come on.
Okay, there it goes.
There we go.
All right.
Sorry.
So
slow.
he's now going to take his legendary action, and it is going to be evasive flight. So he moves
Wait a second. He's a huge creature. We're inside. Does he have the?
Oh yeah, you're
room
right.
to
You
fly?
can't go past you. So he can't teleport as a. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna stare you. He really doesn't have much else he can do. Oh no, actually he can use his poison haze. That'll affect these guys and you. So okay, so go ahead and make a DC 14 con save.
All right. They're immune to poison.
You're right. I guess he forgot that. So did I. But you still have to
It's
make
okay.
a DC con save.
I
DC 14
do.
con save.
Alright, con saving throw. Advantage.
Okay, you make the con save, so you take 3 poison damage. Not the greatest legendary action ever, but that's fine. All right.
Oh no, it hits a lot of people. It can take out a lot of little things.
Yeah. All right, Cyclonin. Oh, what are you gonna do?
Actually, I'm still sort of figuring that out. If you can go ahead and attack with the Mephits, and I'm gonna tell them to, you know. Oh, first go ahead and roll the recharge to see if any of their flame breath comes back. You said 6 on a d6.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. One of them did.
All right, so that one I'll have him blast the flame breath. The other 3 will use their claws.
Fair enough.
And I want them to get into melee, then back off a space, and then get right back into melee with him. So that they'll actually end their turn in range of him.
Okay, so he makes that, so it'll do half damage. So that's 3 damage from that. Alright, and the others are going to use their claws. Attack. Oh, actually, they have an advantage. So let me just roll again. Okay, so that one definitely misses. Attack, advantage, attack, advantage. Oh, that one got a crit. And that one got a crit. Okay.
Oh my
so
goodness.
here's your 2 crits again.
Woohoo!
He's gonna get
Nice.
beaten up by fucking magma spirits. That's what's gonna kill him.
Oh, wrong one.
Like the weakest of magma spirits. It's great.
I
These
keep clicking on the wrong
aren't
stuff.
the
Hold on,
weakest
give me a minute.
methods, but
Alright. Critical hit. There you go. There's the right damage. Critical hit. Alright, so 19 damage total. Which is not enough to kill him. Now they back off.
actually I decided I wanted them to. I only wanted to back up just far enough to try to proc any sort of opportunity attacks and then get right back into range. So they'll end in melee with them.
Oh, you want him to be there. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
I'll put it back.
Yeah, basically attack, back off a bit, and then cut back in.
Okay.
Alright,
Kill him, Cyclone. He has like 4 health.
is he really low?
I didn't say it.
He is very low.
Go, please kill him.
Alright,
Kill him with something
Yeah.
disrespectful.
I will-
Something so
I will-
disrespectful.
I will do I will do my best to kill him, but if you can do it sooner, or if you can help me survive his next legendary action.
Just throw the
Either way.
Tavros bunny at his head. Do like 3 bludgeoning damage.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and summon a bat.
That
Okay,
is
Yeah.
just for to drag it up. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, and that's all I can do with my turn right now.
Okay.
No.
Alright, Gizzard. What are you gonna do?
Step around the
Something.
corner once again.
Gizzard,
And-
He's almost dead.
Magic
disrespect him.
missile.
Yes, disrespect him. Magic missile his ass to the
And he
grave.
crumbles to the ground.
That's
Yeah.
damn right. Gizzard gets the kill with the magic missile.
As
I have
as
to
he's
stone.
falling to the ground, he says, "They are more powerful than you know. Your time is at hand. It is only, and then he's dead. And I think that is where we're going to end the session.
Do we get to at least wrap up the thing with the hammer?
fair enough. We'll do that, and then we'll end the session before you explore more.
Yeah,
More to look
let
at.
us have a
Yeah.
hammer at least.
All right. All right. So once you've dealt with the hammer, then we'll end. So what do you guys do?
Hammer time.
Hammer time.
Yeah.
First,
I
I gotta
will
look.
stumble. Oh, go ahead.
I cannot believe we prevailed in that battle. That was looking very
Yes.
dire.
It was looking very dire. In
With
fact,
my
cannot
two
dis-
flags missing and
I
only
cannot- Yet I cannot shake this inescapable feeling that it could have somehow been much worse.
it could have been much worse, yes. But we have prevailed.
Courtney's
I'll go over.
healing.
Perhaps your echoes of different timelines are still bleeding through.
I'm gonna. Well, the Mephits will still be here for an hour, but I am gonna thank them for their service. How much? I mean,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure Judge was doing the bulk of the damage there, but how did they do?
They did it a fair amount. I don't have to calculate, but I want to say, 30, 40, something like that.
Are you kidding?
All right. So,
Yeah, Judge Hasted was awesome. I was getting 5 attacks around.
yeah.
6 with a bonus action.
So as you approach, you realize now that the force that was protecting the hammer is gone. You see a metal door, but we'll deal with that next section. You see eggs of various sizes filling the room, which you guys can destroy.
No, I blew them up.
Oh yeah, you did blow them up with the fireball. But anyway, they're... Wait, did that fireball happen? Oh yeah, it did. Anyway, so you just see the hammer. So what do you do?
Well, I
Guess it
suppose
was
we
not
can
in as
find
good hands as I had assumed.
No. I suppose we can find out what it does exactly. And I'll stumble over. Sit down. And ritual cast and identify for it.
All right.
What is your health at, sir?
My health is at 31. Now, mind you, that 30 was because of the gems I used. Technically, I'd be at 1 hit point, but still alive. Amazingly enough. I didn't think I would be.
31 out of what?
31 out of 82.
Yeah, you could use a smack of healing.
Yep.
Anyway,
I will take your healing
Judge,
gracefully.
when you cast your identify, you learn you learn its abilities. It grants +9 to strength, and this includes other forms that you may take. But it hard caps your intelligence to 15.
Does that mean it makes your intelligence 15, or it
No, it
caps
just means that your intelligence
Okay.
can be no higher than 15.
That sounds like a Tavros weapon.
Sure do.
Well,
I'm gonna grab this hammer and feel it here real quick.
Yeah, I was going to say, how do you feel about this?
You pick it up, and it feels a bit heavier than the fake hammer, but you can definitely feel the power inside. That said, if you for something like this, you can just absorb it, and it just absorb the power into yourself, and the hammer will vanish. Or you can make the hammer one of your new legendary weapons, and but if you do that, then the +9 and 15 limit only apply when you're holding it.
If he's a druid and can't use hammers, can he make the weapon something he can, or no?
Sorry, speak louder.
Well, he already said
Yeah.
it can be absorbed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if you
Yeah,
don't
and
need
it
a hammer as a weapon, you just want the +9 all the time, then you just absorb it. An example of something you can do with it is if you polymorph into a creature or wild shape into a creature, that +9 is still there.
This hammer is of no use to me, but the power
Well-
within, that is a different matter.
I am having a very dumb question here that I might be able to identify. this +9 to strength, does it go above and beyond 20?
Yes. So if you have a 20 strength, and you're holding this, you'd have a 29 strength.
That
Or if
would
you
be
absorb
very
it.
good. That would also be very good for the barbarian, but I will leave this to you because this is definitely not something I personally would want.
The irony is thick here. For so long you have been insisting this was meant for me.
Well, I'm
Now that
merely
it's done-
opening all the possibilities. I thought it was meant for you because you showed such strong interest in it. And if you want it, you can take it. I'm just pointing out all the possibilities. To be honest, the reason I wanted it so badly was because you were, I thought, dead. And I thought maybe this might help get you back. See what happens when you do not talk to your siblings and friends and family in Pantheon?
How was I supposed to talk to you when I was dead?
Well, before that would have been preferable. But still, this is just every possibility.
Still, this suits me far more than I would have ever expected. If there is no objection from anybody, I wish to claim this item.
Do it.
Go ahead. I do not wish to be Amazonian.
Very well. All right, I'll
Let
pick
us
up the
all
hammer
decide.
and-
All right. As you pick up the hammer, I'll say, let us all decide now that it would be Cyclonan's job to explain to Tavros what we have found here. Go ahead.
If you aren't there to claim it, then, well, early bird gets
True.
worm.
That is very true. You have excellent point there. Please, take your hammer.
I suspect this might make me a match for him.
Good. Maybe when he is doing something foolish, you can persuade him otherwise.
Up, you somehow went mute.
As you grab the hammer and absorb its power, everybody gains a fraction of it. Everybody gains 2 experience points. And Cyclonan, now much bulkier looking than before, gains
Beef
+9 to
Conan.
his strength, but his intelligence can be no higher than 15. It should
He didn't need that.
it should show up as a feat in your thing. It doesn't actually do any of the math itself, so you can go ahead and do that on your own. Otherwise, you realize that you've been underground from your point of view for a bit over 2 hours. And you realize that outside, almost another day has passed. And then we'll find out what happens next as you find out what's behind this door. And